Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me for another unintentionally late night of Persona 5 Royal. I hope you will all forgive me for both the unusually late start in general and actually being late for the start. Dinner took a little longer than I expected, and it's been a long 24 hours in general. But I'm here, I made it, and I'm gonna put my best foot forward and try not to fall asleep on you guys. Well, it certainly is here, Clint, yeah. More or less just streaming and working from home, Shirosuke. Pretty much my entire life now has been taking place entirely from home. Oh, damn it, and you guys know what I just realized. I just realized I filled up my pitcher of water, and I was supposed to bring it upstairs after I finished dinner, and I forgot it. Bear with me for a moment while I go get it. Sorry, everybody. I was in such a hurry to get to the stream and not start late, I forgot. Sorry, everyone. You know, some of you guys have been left with nothing to do by this whole quarantine process. Things have, if anything, only gotten busier for me. I thought I was going to have a little bit more free time. Breakfast, you shush. Not dead. That's just a Japanese aesthetic thing, the pimp walk. Main characters are supposed to be cool, right? Okay, not dead. Well, I guess you're still pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, join the club, Greg. Yeah, Breakfast, you said you guys are the only restaurant within like 3 towns of where you're located? So no wonder business is still booming. Hey Makoto, welcome! Oh yeah, not dead. It's far from ergonomic. Yeah, the sickest Zack. People have spent pretty much this entire playthrough telling me how much worse the Okumura boss fight is in Royal than it was in Vanilla, and it was bad enough in Vanilla. Let's not make any bones about that. It was a terrible boss fight in the original version of the game. So I'm having trouble imagining what they could have done to it to make it that much worse. Oh, Sugar Crow, it sounds like all the busy work is, piling up now that school has started again, huh? That's unfortunate. You'd think teachers would have a modicum of respect for what their students are going through during these crazy times. Considering teachers are going through something similar, you'd think they'd have a little more empathy. Togo? Oh, to go. Okay. Silver Flame, we are about 2/3 of the way done with the original main story. The Okumura Palace and the subsequent events, the surrounding events, I should say, because it includes before and after the palace, are the worst written part of the game. The stuff toward the end, like the last 2 palaces, are not quite as bad in terms of the writing, but the final palace, the ship, is just a slog. It's just an awful, awful slog. It overstays its welcome very badly. Yeah, Sam, that's what everyone has been saying. Game sound is slightly loud? Is that just because I wasn't speaking directly into the microphone log? Yeah, Silver Flame, it was not a particularly memorable palace, other than how long it took and how tedious it was. Sugar Crow, when you say they're not good content creators, do I correctly understand you're referring to your classmates? Oh, the music is loud today. Well, there was an update to OBS. I did have to update OBS, so... Alright, let's turn that down a little. We'll bump that down to minus 10.5 decibels. Is this any better? Because, yeah, I did have to update OBS, and I did have to reboot my PC, because I finally had an opportunity to install those 2 uninterruptible power supplies, and in order to do that, I had to power everything down and log out of all of my streaming software and whatnot. Better? Okay. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. Well, I mean, that's just the average college lecturer, isn't it? Not that that excuses it, mind you, because when you've heard a good college lecturer, you then can't help but look at all the mediocre and bad ones and think, well, are they just not willing to make a tiny bit of extra effort to not be terrible? Or, you know, could they not at least fake a little bit of enthusiasm? Because it's difficult enough not to fall asleep through one of those lectures yourself, but when the professor sounds like they're going to fall asleep as well, that just makes it even worse. Alright, now, it looks like after all the effort I went through to gather up... Whoops. After all the effort I went through to gather up personas for social links when we left Mementos, I never ended up even using them before we came back to the palace. And in order to maximize the use of our time, we are going to need to... Oh?
There you are, inmate.
Oh, are we finally going to get network fusion?
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
I do believe this is network fusion, finally.
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds.
Aha!
It's a special fusion called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've
Okay.
heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method. Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate! The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward.
In other words, there are no more different fusion types for us. Okay, well, just as well. Now I have access to everything.
Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
Oh, not dead. Did it change in Royal?
You certainly seem composed.
Compared to Vanilla? Ha! Convoluted, I have to agree with you on that. You're absolutely right. Silver Flame, somebody did mention that you can now get Victory Cry out of Network Fusion in Royal. In Vanilla, there were only, I think, 3 or maybe 4 abilities you could get, most of which were good abilities. I believe you could get a skill called Magic Ability, which would just give you a universal 25% boost to all magic damage. And then I think you could get Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp out of it as well. And then there was a 4th skill that I think ended up being pretty useless, though I forget what it was. It's really OP, some people are saying. I shall see the benefit of this update soon. Okay. No, I just had to, I just had to replace the LAN cable. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. I had to unplug one from a different console and plug it into mine.
Done already? What?
Or into the PS4.
I should write something.
Okay. So let's actually... I think I plugged it into the right console. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, what? Ready to install version 1.02? Okay, well, I did definitely plug the cable into the correct console, but... God, I don't know. Should I update the game now? I kind of feel like that would be inconvenient. I think I'll hold off on the update, unless it's required for going online. Oh, it's just some minor bug fixes. In that case, the update probably won't take too long. We might as well just get that done now. Oh, yeah, okay, that was fast. Maybe it's better that we didn't wait. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's connect. No, Silverflame, my internet sucks. It's just that it was a tiny patch. It would have had to be a really tiny patch for it to take so little time on my internet connection. Alright, well, I'm glad that's over with. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right, I was supposed to purchase...
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
I was supposed to purchase my...
A fee is this is your power.
my actual personas back that I'm gonna use.
You
Oh,
withdraw
say.
this is your power. A fee is
Unicorn.
required, then accept this persona.
Hamlin, I have
You withdraw
Shiki-Oji.
this, then accept this persona.
Was I
Is this
using
what you
Giri
want?
Mikala? Oh, no, I wasn't, but I need to repurpose him because he has a really overall excellent set of resistances. Oh! Not dead! Holy hell, I'm so sorry. I think I might have missed a donation from you when I went to go get my water pitcher from downstairs. Not dead, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Holy hell. Not Dead says, keep up the good work, man. Insert random spoiler. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much, Not Dead. And Mona-chan, Mona-chan, thank you so much for the $1 donation, reminding me or informing me of the previous $50 donation. My God. Thank you both so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. And also thank you to everyone who resubbed, which it looks like was just Astracat who resubbed during the pre-stream. Thank you guys as well for that. I really appreciate it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Anubis.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power. Is this
And
what you want?
oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Ultima. My God. Oh, welcome back, Prof. The moon is beautiful tonight. Yeah, I love you too, dude. Thanks. I've been debating whether or not it would be worthwhile using Arahabaki, but the fact that he's only strong against light and dark rather than immune to them, which I don't think was the case in Vanilla. I think in Vanilla he was immune to light and dark, wasn't he? Just kind of makes me feel like maybe it's not worth it. But I think that was it. I think we've got...
Time for some
everything. Let's see.
rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
There it is, Network
Well, how's
Fusion.
this gonna go?
First, choose one of your own personas that you want to fuse. Next, choose one of the personas that came from another world. After that, the rest is the same as a regular guillotine execution. But there are rare skills that can only be gained through this ritual, so make good use of it. My guess is... Hey, Clockwork, welcome back!
Are you finished? What?
My guess is...
I
a
should write
fusion
something.
alarm will probably allow me to do this more than once a day. Because if I remember correctly, in Vanilla, you could only do one network fusion per day. Unless that's changed in Royal,
The inmate
and even if
needs
it
a
has,
wish
I
to
suspect
form
it
an
probably
extra
only
world beyond this
will have
one.
changed Fafnir?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
What? This is Fafnir? Okay. Interesting that he even has the, he has the weak point either marked or covered. Why is this incarnation of Fafnir a robot, though, I wonder? No, Silverflame, you can only fuse with it. Yeah, Ultima, that must have been what happened. They just... Gigantomachia, Nuke Amp, Cosmic Flare. Boy, he's got some random crap on him. Moloch.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay, this is the same. Athena or Messiah
Looks pretty
Picaro.
tough.
Okay, yeah, look at this. Almighty boost. So this is just... They're taking a random persona from somebody else's compendium who is playing online. I don't remember this working this way in vanilla. Oh, really not dead? You can just back out and... Okay, it looks like we have to back all the way out. So if we go to Daisojo again... Yeah, okay. Throne power... Okay, I see how this is so overpowered now.
Looks pretty tough.
This is overpowered because it potentially gives you access to fusion with treasure demons you can't normally get till the end of the game. I see. I see why this is so much more overpowered now. Oh, and Orihalkin has... he has all of the top-tier single-target nukes. Okay. Alright. I get it. I understand now.
You okay with this?
I see. Yeah, this is nuts. This is not... Well...
A strong persona indeed.
I mean, hell. How am I supposed to turn this down? Also, it tells me the weakness of the treasure demon that I haven't even encountered yet. Unbelievable.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
111,488 yen, and that's with the discount. Screw it.
Select the skills you'd
We
like
can
to
afford
inherit.
it. What do we get? We get immunity, blessed bloodline, and mouth of savoring. I think I like immunity. We're gonna go with Inferno, Diamond Dust, Pantaray, and Thunder Rain.
It will receive some new power. Then
Because
let
I'll
us
just use him
begin.
as fusion material. And I guess I'll just fuse that stuff onto a persona with no weaknesses, and hopefully a physical resistance. It acquired a special... Oh, great! Almighty Boost! Fantastic! I think we sure can get rid of Deadly Fury. Okay, yeah, so it is still limited per day. So we can only do one of these per day. In that case, I'm going to have to try my best to remember to actually go do the network fusion every day. Yeah, this is crazy. This is insane. Alright. I will have to come back and do this during a fusion alarm. Not at all, Ultima. Go for it. No, Silver Flame. It's an in-game day. So, once we complete the once we get to the treasure and we leave the palace, we'll be able to do it again the following game day. Yes, Ultima, I do. I use an internal capture card that connects to the motherboard via a PCIe slot. No, Breakfast, it's not a console clock in-game day. It's an actual in-game calendar day. The Doctor, I use an AverMedia card. I don't remember the exact model, but I have it here in my, records. Let me grab that. It is the AverMedia Live Gamer HD 2. Ultima, and as a matter of fact, let me get you an Amazon link to it. There you go. Don't bother yourself about it too much, Yami. That's what the Amazon link is for. Ultima, when it comes to streaming, your greatest enemy is yourself and your own insecurities. As soon as you can get over your discomfort and the things that make you nervous, Ultima, it really becomes no big deal at all to stream. If you want, Ultima, we can talk about this at a more opportune time when I'm not actually streaming myself, and I can maybe give you some tips and pointers if you like. But really, it just comes down to getting out of your own head and taking those steps outside your comfort zone, even though it makes you uncomfortable, and just doing it, you know? And the more you get to practice that, the more, really, if you're starting out, it just amounts to the more practice you get talking to an empty room, you know, to an empty stream, the more comfortable you become just having a dialogue with yourself, but voicing that dialogue outwardly. Like, Ultima, let's say none of you were here. Let's say I started a secondary channel with no viewers, no followers that nobody knew about, right? And for whatever reason, I decided to start streaming on that channel. I would stream on that channel to an empty room with no viewers in exactly the same way that I stream here. Except that instead of having a dialogue with chat, since there would be nobody in chat, I would be narrating my thoughts and essentially just speaking my inner monologue instead. It would be something more to the tune of, alright, well, now that we're done with Fusion,
What?
there's nothing left for us to do in the Velvet Room at the moment, so let's just head out and proceed with this palace, because boy would I love to get this over with sooner rather than later. So it's that sort of thing, Ultima, you know? Okay, Clint, goodness knows you've earned it. Thank you so much for hanging out. But go get some rest, man. Have a good night, Clint. Take care, and thanks again for all your help. Oh, yeah, it is not dead. Although, unfortunately, they're probably all closed now because of quarantine, but... breakfast, the teapot that I use for streaming holds 6 cups, and that's 6 American cups, not 6 European cups, because a European cup is a smaller amount than an American cup. Yeah, Corrupt Dictator, there comes a point where you just have to do it no matter how many or how few viewers you have, you know? Like, your view count shouldn't have a major impact, or really any impact at all, on how you conduct yourself on stream. You should stream more or less the same way for 1 viewer that you would for, 15,000 viewers. I mean, if you're comparing 1 viewer to 15,000, it really, in some ways, is almost the same, because with 1 viewer, there's going to be very little activity in chat unless that 1 viewer is super active. And with 15,000 viewers, there's going to be so much activity in chat that either you're not going to be able to follow it, or you're just going to occasionally glance at chat and pick out whatever comment happens to be in view at that particular time and respond to it, you know? Yeah, there are. Time is convoluted. A European cup is, I think, 4.5 ounces, whereas an American cup, I want to say, is 6 ounces. It's slightly more. Yami, maybe the dog is interested in hearing what you have to say. Yeah, Gid, you're not the only one, believe me. I don't know if Mortiferu is here, but Mortiferu could tell you all about the troubles and the tribulations that he's gone through trying to get his audio to where he's satisfied with it. I mean, any broadcaster who cares about their audio quality even a little bit will tell you that they've spent probably at minimum several hours configuring all of their settings and their equipment to get it to a point where they're satisfied with the quality of their audio setup, but... Oh, I don't know the conversion rates off the top of my head, Drakealand. You can just look that up online. Just do a web search for that. Yeah, Missing Digit, audio is a mess. And because every setup is different, and the relative values of adjustment for each piece of equipment and each piece of software are different, an audio setup is very much like almost its own individual genome, where it's completely unique, and the settings you use for one audio setup will not function the same way for any other audio setup. Alright, Yami, well, the pork chop is the dog's first priority, sure. Maybe the dog is also peripherally interested in what you have to say after the pork chop has been acquired and eaten. Yeah, Gid, anyone in a position even remotely like mine will already well understand your pain there. Yeah, Sam, I actually played a couple of games from the PSN Mega Man Legacy collections, and I was very disappointed with them. They appear to be very poor quality ROMs, and it's evident that very little effort was put into getting them onto PSN. They were dressed up all nicely with nice visual backgrounds, and a bunch of superfluous extra features, but the actual quality of the games on PSN is very poor. I'm not defending the dog, Yami, I'm just saying. Maybe the dog is right. Yeah, Breakfast, I was gonna say, the PS2 version of, well, it's not that collection specifically, it's a different one, but it's the Mega Man Anniversary Collection. That is slightly better in some ways. It has a couple of other problems of its own, Breakfast. Notably that the music in the... at least in the original 6 games in the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, for some reason does not loop correctly. Anyway. Oh, just one moment, yeah? I can fight too. Please let me join you in battle. Your persona is too weak to fight safely at the moment. Just leave that side of things to us for now. Okay, oh, yeah, okay, Haru isn't shown yet. Now, we don't have any accessories that, we don't have any accessories that increase luck. Oh, well. Well, we're about to get Haru enabled for battle in just a moment anyway, so...
Show me your
Peekaboo! Oh, it was Arahabaki.
I can see it.
Okay, nope, that door is not real. What have we here? Oh, I got that already, okay. Never mind.
I can feel
It is, Prof, but it's only a reference to,
Show me your true form.
it's only a reference to Persona 3. It's not actually a mechanic or anything. Oh!
Advantage. Don't rush this.
It's Dekarabia!
Persona!
And how about that? He's weak against physical damage. I think he might be the only Persona in the game that's weak against physical damage.
Joker took one out.
And of course it freaking misses.
Good work, everyone.
No, I believe it's Dekarabia who is
Okay.
supposed to drop Liquid Mercury, if I remember
We can
correctly.
use him, let's go.
So I'm gonna have to farm him a little
Show me your true form.
before we finish this palace.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Ah! Well, that's handy. Already, huh?
Hey,
Wondering this last time, but what is that thing? A frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Bang Burger here. Sure, it'll become clearer as we proceed. Let's go. Looks almost like a spaceship. In the shape of a hamburger bun. Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that.
It's somewhere.
That was incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you. Alright. Hey, Chancho, welcome. No, Thorsten, not specifically. I might call in other people for the final fight of this palace if necessary. So for the door in question, leave it to me. That biometric scanner is useless now that we've got his actual family on our side. But...
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain. That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school. But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
why the hell not? We've got a moron like you on our side. Literally anybody is an improvement.
What are you doing here?
Huh? This is insane on so many levels.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools!
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves.
The way he uses the word soiled here is very, very dark and sickening.
Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
And just think, this is how her real father actually feels.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed! Father, You want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter.
You should be grateful that I'm using your life as a bargaining chip. Thank me.
This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance. What a turn.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. You should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
The whole bit with Haru's persona having kinda, sorta, semi-awakened off camera
Those who steal from others need to be severely punished.
is still one of the worst pieces of rushed, half-assed writing in the entire game, vanilla or royal.
Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose! So this is Haru's true power. Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Also, I didn't have anybody in the party. The game just put people in the party for this.
Persona!
And I love how he's not even named, it's just Haru's fiance.
Tuck them, Millie. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's your turn yet. Okay.
Persona!
Let's run your power even higher.
Go down!
Why? How can I be defeated? I'm such a very prince.
It's time. You're mine.
Later, idiot. True, Devilish, true.
I did it. I did it, Mona-chan.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Yeah, because that apparently got decided off camera too.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir!
Someone's talking all big again.
Then...
Alright. Well, we need to equip Haru. The Robe of Hatred actually is a good bet because of the Curse Insta-Kill protection. Remind me again. Weak to nuke. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. I never noticed it before, but underneath all the floofy dress and whatnot, it appears to be a beetle. It appears to be something akin to a ladybug. Looks like the it looks like some of the guns actually clip through the mandibles a little bit. Yeah, that's... and through each other. I guess they must have figured nobody would notice. Okay, well, she definitely needs some leveling. Decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments. Okay. So we're going to need to head back to the Velvet Room and see if we can put together some better equipment for her. Although, actually, I think there's a save room fairly shortly. So we'll go there. That'll make it a little more convenient to get back.
Whoa, look at that! I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
How the hell can you smell the treasure from over here? We're on the opposite side of like 6 airtight bulkheads.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the aroma of greasy burgers is what it is.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Condenser lens. Kongo Ufuda.
The effects of cognition
There
are
it
low
is.
here. I didn't know there was a safe room here.
All right. Let's go check the...
Somewhere.
Let's go check the Velvet Room and see what we can make. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Devilish. Yeah, now that I can equip it. Let's find out. Oh, it's Margaret's. Which I guess is fitting for Haru. I think this design looks better on Haru than Elizabeth's would. The headband definitely suits her better than the cap. Anne is wearing Elizabeth's variant of the Velvet Room outfit. Hey Oro, welcome! Thank you so much for the resub! Yeah, between the two of them, I feel like, come on, Haru, if you could, like, face this way just a little, that'd be great. There we go. Yeah, I guess Makoto's hair color does make it, does match a little bit better to the dark velvet blue. Haru's floofy blonde hair does kind of stand out a little bit.
Do you need something?
All right. I do too, Sugar Crow. All right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your...
Now, unfortunately, I've already used up my network fusion for the day.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Oh, we need to fuse King Frost so that we can make Black Frost. Michael... Oh, but he has no physical resistance. Damn it. None of these personas are ideally suited to being a high-tier nuker, although Trumpeter's ability makes him a very strong candidate. Ideally, if I could find a persona that is immune to light and dark and at least nulls physical damage, that would be a best-case scenario. I don't know if such a persona exists, though, that does not have any other weaknesses. Yeah, none of these others are really suited to that. Michael is a decent candidate for it as well, though, because he's immune to light and dark, he has no other weaknesses, and he's resistant to gun. I ended up in vanilla using him as a healing persona, but I'm actually already fairly happy with Unicorn for that purpose. Then again, if I were to transfer all of Unicorn's skills...
This is an alarm fusion.
...onto Michael, I would be able to free up one extra skill slot, because Unicorn requires dark protection, whereas Michael does not. So I could potentially fit one additional healing-related skill onto Michael compared to Unicorn. Yeah, a DLC persona might, not dead, but I don't want to... I mean, granted, some of this other stuff is already pretty game-breaking. But I feel like using DLC personas anywhere before the last palace, maybe, is... I mean, I can't really call it cheating, but it's kinda close. Alright,
okay
actually...
Choose which skills to inherit.
We give him immunity. Oh, he can't inherit any of Bishamon Ten's nukes. I guess this is a physical-only persona.
This should confer some small... Be reborn.
No worries, Clockwork. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Okay, so we are going to need to... Okay, yeah, I'm interested. Repel Fizz and Mediron. Alright, that's a net gain, actually. Regenerate 2 is not so useful, really. Now that we have this...
A group will be executed.
We should also be able to fuse Ashura.
That's a pretty strong one.
There we go.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
200,000 yen. Screw it.
Choose which skills to
We've got to
inherit.
max out the compendium somehow. We will give him immunity. We will give him... Spellmaster, Null Bless, Repel Fizz, Heat Up, Almighty Boost.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
No problem, Clockwork. Thank you again for joining us. Have a good day and take care of yourself. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this would happen if I tried to use Komokuten after having fused him during an alarm. Oh, well. What do we get instead? We get... Oh! We get Asterius. Well, so much for not using DLC personas, I guess.
Do you need something?
Yeah, a crappy one, not dead. I should have waited to do that fusion. It's fine, though. The question is, did that Asterius
Justine, these are the paths you have
overwrite the generic one? It looks
This
like
persona?
it did. Whoops. Yeah, okay, it did overwrite the generic one, which isn't a big deal because I don't care. I wasn't going to use this persona. And I guess if I wanted to fuse any of his stuff onto anybody... Then again, I don't even know if Titanomachia can be fused onto other personas. I know Gigantomachia can. Yeah, not dead, I know. I just wasn't thinking about that when
Power requires sacrifice.
When I did
requires the
that
wish to
second
perform an
fusion.
fusion. Not terrible. But not
Okay,
select
well,
the
we'll just
skills
add
you'd like to
Pazuzu
inherit.
to the,
It will receive
compendium
my
while we're
mind.
here. Since I don't already have him. Hey, congrats, Monotone! Very good. Oh, Dominion,
Looks
huh?
pretty tough.
Wow, is it just me, or did they add that little flap of whatever that thing is supposed to be, a scarf or whatever, to Dominion?
You wish for more power than you can handle.
111,000. I'd rather not waste all my money quite yet. Okay.
Are you finished? What?
Actually, we are going to need Pazuzu to finish Oya's social link, so I'll hang on to him. We've got Shikioji, Unicorn, Odin. Anubis. I think I just need to rebuy Osei.
How?
Change your mind. You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked. If you'll withdraw this
There
is
we
your
go.
power. Done already? What?
Yeah, you can, Jin King. There is a little bit of RNG involved in it, but fortunately it's not a huge amount of RNG. Alright, well, next time we get a fusion alarm, we'll come back here and make use of it. Maybe we'll actually fuse Asherah. Yeah, neither do I, Greg. Odin doesn't look very unique at all. He's just a dude with a helmet and a spear. They could have done so much more interesting things with him, but no, he's just a naked dude with a spear. Tender Rabbits, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and have a good day to you as well. Oh, there was actually a reason why I came back here. I came back here to make equipment for Haru. So the only weapon we can really make for her right now requires us to fuse Mithra and then to itemize Mithra during a fusion alarm. So let's actually go do that. Let me pull up the old fusion calculator here. First of all, let me activate all the fusion settings. Mithra. I already have him?
Do you have business with me?
Let's check the compendium.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Mithra is... what arcana? Where does it even say what arcana he's... Temperance, okay. So by arcana... Temperance... Mithra... This is Mithra. Well, there's one way to find out.
Then accepted such rudeness. Time for some rehabilitation.
Itemize. Death contract. Okay, so this is the correct one. So we need to bring him back here during a fusion alarm. And turn him into a weapon for Haru. We won't be able to get her ultimate until we confuse Beelzebub, which is going to require us to complete Oya's social link, unfortunately. And as for a ranged weapon for Haru... Oh, we could make her ultimate ranged weapon. We could fuse Baal. We already have what we need to fuse Baal. Hey, Abiscudo, welcome! Alright, let's see. Isabel, Metatron, Cert, Futsunushi. Okay. Well, we can worry about this another time. It looks like Treasure Demon Fusion might be the way to go here. Looks like Barong fused with Regent will get us King Frost, which is another one we need. And then King Frost fused with Regent will get us, Baal. Or actually, we could fuse Odin with Queen's Necklace and level him down. That might work, too. Alright, very well.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Very well, we have what we need for the moment. Let's get moving. I am just going to pretend I didn't see all of those fish puns
We're here.
flooding into chat right now.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Yeah? What's this? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Oh, Yami, for God's sake. A room like this at the office, it's called the server room. What are all these machines even for? Well, clearly this is where all the servers hang out. Ugh. I bet the server room doesn't have a gigantic pit of nuclear waste in it, though.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Ah, wait a minute.
Well.
Aha! I smell a will seed. Aha!
Here's a will seed. Let's snatch it.
No worries, Wendy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good night to you. Thank you for coming to say hi. Take care of yourself. Have a great night.
There's our first will seed. Let's keep it up.
There we go. There a way down? Other than by jumping. Guess not. Okay. I almost forgot that the will seeds exist. Okay, I guess there's nothing.
Try using your grappling hook here. You should be able to reach a different area.
Yes, because that's what I need, is for the game to spoon-feed me. Is this a terminal? Would this place be a server? Yes, I do believe we've already established that. Haha, watch this. Alright, that should have opened up a bunch of doors. I got a map, too. Excellent. I love how this map even has latitude and longitude. Means our infiltration should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. Factory?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that, too. Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There was some kind of blueprint inside, too. Looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. That factory can't just be for burgers.
This is...
Escape to Utopia? What's that supposed to mean? Ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make the palace disappear. Let's go. Take care, Wendy. Sleep well. Yeah, there we go. That's correct, Chancho, yes.
Hey.
Don't this look like an elevator? It ain't doing anything, though. Doesn't seem to completely out of order, either. It's at another floor. We'll come back later. That's where we came from, and it looks like there's only one other way. Still ain't opening even after all of Oracle's tinkering? Bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull! It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. We still need to think of a way to get past here, though. Can you figure out something, Oracle? It's not a normal lock or a biometric one. I think it might use a rank-based authentication. Basically, you gotta be at least a chief director to get through here. Oh, this bullshit puzzle. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID.
Perhaps it is.
I mean, an employee ID. Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You two are so smart. That's gotta be it. Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of Chief Director or higher and take their ID. Yeah, because I'm sure that'll be easy. Oh, screw that breakfast. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go try the elevator then.
Come on, man.
Look, there are a ton of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker. Okay, I guess we're gonna go head over there.
I think...
Yes, robots of a higher rank are more formidable than those of lower rank.
Yes.
Alright, we'll go about this carefully. Yeah, Slime King, I'm not fond of it either.
Hey.
It seems very rushedly designed. How we're gonna go looking for this chief director thing. I did a scan of the area, but there are multiple large readings around here. They're definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. We'll need to find out which one is the real one, but how exactly do we do that? Kill them all!
Joker.
Joker, look, it's them! Hurry, hurry, go, we can't be late. Look, in that room, there's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important.
You're right.
Even if it isn't a chief director, it might have some intel. Okay, let's go beat it up. I mean, talk to it. Hey, you over there, who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know? And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Eek, yes, chief clerk, sir. He's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times, too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down. And who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even... Ryuji, you dumbass! Shut up! Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the chief director. What? A matter with the chief director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business that important. Now, you're going back to your stations even if I have to use force. Well, it was worth a try. Oh, well, maybe if we hadn't pushed it so far. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time? Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information, Joker. Do you hate the section chief? Everyone hates that guy. He marches around telling us all we're useless. We try to stay as far from him as we can. Oh, I wish someone would just take care of that guy for us. I could make that happen if... You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Ah, damn it, I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. Okay. But I'm just too scared to actually do it. So the section chief is weak against wind, huh? We didn't get any deets on the Chief Director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker.
Persona!
Hey, look, man, we offered. We offered. Okay, they are resistant to physical. Oh! Okay.
Sorry, you gotta hit them.
They spam Recarmdra on the main guy, huh?
Go, power up.
Prof, it's literally the final battle theme from P3.
There!
Persona.
Man, the hit rate on this crap is just awful.
Persona!
Alright.
Unicorn!
Thank you so much. Strong doesn't have much help left. Persona.
Alright, I guess Haru can just guard.
Nora's help. She needs help.
All right.
I'm very grateful.
You're obstructing business.
Good job, moron.
Persona. How's this?
Alright, was this guy resistant to Psi? Yes, he is. Okay.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything worthless.
Strong against it. I wonder if... I mean, he's a robot. Is he weak against electricity?
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker.
He sure
That would be
is.
Cool.
Let's go.
No, I think we just have to kill him.
All-out attack.
And the all-out attack will get us bonus money anyway. Oh, for what that was worth. We got a Chief Clerk ID. This must be an employee ID card. It says Chief Clerk on it. We're looking for one that's a Chief Director or higher, right? This should be okay for now. It'll help us get to some new places. Can now enter some areas, yeah. Oh, and I guess we just killed all those other poor sods.
I can feel it.
Feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Peekaboo!
Your true form.
Now that other one
Show me your true
is
form.
blue, so I can't insta-kill it.
Surprise!
Ah, Giri Mekala, huh?
Persona!
Alright then.
Okay.
Out of morbid curiosity,
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
not that much money. Okay, well... Oh, he gets 2 turns, huh?
Persona.
Ooh, a magic ointment. We can use that.
How's this? Ooh, not bad, Noir. All-out attack.
Holy hell, he's
Here
tough.
I go. Speed up.
They actually made him somewhat of a threat.
Persona!
Persona. Behold. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
At least in how tanky he is, although, I mean, we certainly can continue using confusion and Haru's psychokinetic abilities to... Oh, and because he gets 2 actions per turn, and because confusion wears off only after a full turn, rather than a set number of actions,
We're ready.
we can get double the confusion out of him, potentially. Interesting. I had no idea that was how it worked.
Let's go.
But this way we can basically keep him confused indefinitely. Yeah, because since he gets 2 actions per round, it actually mitigates the nerf to the duration of confusion.
Persona.
Very interesting.
This is a part of me.
And he drops good items. He drops magic ointment and snuff souls. Probably also physical ointment. This might be a good way to farm for, and he drops sooty black armor as well. This might be a good way to farm for the items, anyway.
This will help me do better.
Okay.
All right, next.
Oh, and before I forget, Haru is going to need an SP adhesive. Aha!
I'm so glad.
Yes, it opened! We might end up getting a Chief Director ID eventually if we keep getting higher and higher ranks.
Yes.
Let's go through this one step at a time, and don't forget the safe rooms. Ah! Now we've got 2 blue ones here. Those 2 giving orders to the other robots, you think they might be the Chief Director or the Section Chief? Probably the Section Chief. I'm sensing something big further down. That one's got to be the Chief Director. Secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. We can't reach the Chief Director with the ID we have now. Let's beat him up then. Reading's not super clear, but I'm pretty sure only one of them's a Section Chief. Yeah, talk to them for intel. I think it might be this one. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Useless employees will be disposed of. Yeah, okay, this is the guy. Hold on a second. We're in human resources, asshole. And hurry up and state your business. I have Misher. I still prefer the Velvet Room ones. This is definitely the one. You the Section Chief? You have some nerve making demands of your superior. You don't even know how to properly show respect. This is what I mean when I say you're useless.
Okay.
Listen to you, calling everyone useless and worthless. Have you thought of those on the receiving end of your verbal abuse? You want to complain, you should do so after you prove your usefulness. More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? I have my doubts.
Yeah.
Right, there's no need for any more discussion. Beat him up! This is our man, or our bot. Oh, who the hell? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Another bossy looking one. Let's work him over. You have some sort of business with me? It's actually with your chief. Oh, the chief. You can even call him that. Can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so
Sounds to me like he's got some beef with the chief. Joker, if you play him right, he might dish some useful details. All he's got is his rank. He walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else, got it? The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from that shit, because it's all in the mind. Maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Nice, a classic slip of the tongue. I don't think he has any more useful info. No, wait.
Let's do
Any
it.
boss that lets their employees suffer deserves the same thing.
It's time.
Yeah, well, I bet I know what your weakness is. Death! Oh, but I guess it's not lightning. Oh, okay, they have a bullshit version of Rekarmdra that hits everyone in their party. And their version of Rekarmdra doesn't kill them. Alright, I see how it is.
Alright.
Well, I don't have the patience to deal with this, so we're just gonna brute force it.
War dodge the enemy's attack.
Don't give us more words. You're obstructing business.
It's time. Alright.
You're obstructing business.
Too slow.
That was awesome.
You're obstructing business. Don't give us more words. You keep finding revenge.
You know, the stupid thing is, I could just sit here and let them kill themselves on my Repel Fizz. Oh, good, thanks, Futaba. Actually, that'll be really handy for what I'm about to do to these poor saps. Bye! We did indeed get the Section Chief ID. This will get us through the gates. So that one was the Section Chief or something? Why can't the big boss just come to us? Yoink! Oh, it was empty. Yeah, Ultima, but they were gonna fire him a month before he was slated to retire.
I'm so glad.
Alright. Gotta be close to the end, right? Chief Director is usually above the Section Chief. Don't forget to be conscious of your condition, everyone. Yeah, that's fine. A good old Mediarama will put us to rights. Hold it, guys! This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-rank robots in there. Sounds like there's no point checking it out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, that might just be an opportunity to get something good.
See.
Good point. Let's sneak by them and listen in on their conversation. How? Who are you? Why aren't you working? These guys are trying to slack off. Report what? How? Where else am I supposed to... There's nowhere to sneak. Oh, I guess we just have to approach them from behind. If I complain to you that... God damn it! We're eavesdropping on them. Can't see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc. Yeah, but I didn't even have time to read what they said. We'll have to obtain information on what their boss is like. Happy to be able to work for this company. Okay. Why not just let me advance this dialogue myself rather than forcing it? Always says this company is the best of the best. Okay. Chief Director says the company is the best of... Okay. What? Okay. Happy to be able to work for this company. Chief Director loves talking about his past. Only cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now.
Seems.
We've heard a good amount. I'll listen more.
I see.
Okay. Oh, so one of these guys is going to be the section chief. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, sorry, are we in the way? Of course, where do you think you are? This corporation is the best of the best. Okumura Foods, you should not be here. Who are all of you? How did you get in? Through the front door. Through the front door? So you mean to say you're not anybody suspicious? Your looks worry me, but it would be a problem if I mistakenly reported you.
Joker.
Time we made our decision. Yeah. We should leave. Because I think this ended up being a trick, and both of them say that Okumura Foods is the best of the best. How are you rascals? How did you get in here? You have here at our best of the best corporate... Yeah. Let's talk for a bit. I don't like your tone, but okay. Speaking with young people is rare for me. Never interact with such lowly individuals. Let's discuss the past. How admirable. You wish to hear of my success, yes? Everyone was humble like you back when I was young, but youth now... This is him. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Jin King, but it appears to only have been bug fixes.
Let's go. Not this.
If I knew their affinity.
Oh, whoops, I need to...
Own it.
Ward off the enemy's attack.
GG, Haru.
Noir doesn't have much help left. Noir's been defeated. Can someone
Okay,
heal her?
well,
Joker, just at the last second.
Persona.
we'll get rid of all the little ones,
All right.
and then we'll revive Haru, because if I get her back on her feet now, they're just gonna troll-a-lol her.
Persona. Ravage them.
Okay, or it could kill the big guy too, even with my attack decreased. Fine.
I've awakened to a new power.
Marakukaja. Well... I don't think that's going to necessarily be any better than Defense Master. And we got the Chief Director ID. This means we can go in that rank door downstairs now. Yeah, unfortunately, Silver Flame. Oh, wait, there is a safe room. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to open this safe room, other than that maybe there will be some farming possibilities.
I didn't know there was a safe room.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, actually, it occurs to me, since the enemies here are actually starting to be dangerous again,
I should write something.
it might not be a bad idea to save. Yeah, Nobleman literally sold off to that scumbag fiancé as his sexual plaything. Alright, I think it was... back down and then through the door. I'm gonna try Silver Flame, yeah. I think as long as we can just blitz through it, it shouldn't take all that long. The only thing that's gonna be a pain in the ass is the airlock puzzle in the last section of the palace. Because I don't remember how to do that puzzle, and it's a huge pain in the ass to brute force. I might just look up a guide for it just so that we can get through it quickly. Well, let's try. Alright, take it easy, Jin King. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Yeah, Cursed Nobleman, Japan just normalizes that stuff.
Alright.
You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns. We haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. Alright. I might do that, Silver Flame, because this is, I think, easily one of the two worst palaces in the game. The other one being the ship. And I'm not entirely sure I have the patience to mess around with that airlock puzzle.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
Yeah, Fry Guy, the ship is just an awful, awful slog. Oh, the outside area is the place to farm liquid mercury. Okay, thank you, Not Dead. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make sure to do that then. Yeah, Not Dead, but you have to have cleared Okumura's palace in order to reach the section of mementos
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
where you can farm them.
I should write something.
Alright, then we're going to update our save file to this room. Oh, okay, right. This area used to involve just jumping across a bunch of platforms, but I suppose it makes sense that they would redesign it for the grappling hook. Ah! Well, that's convenient. Yeah, because there used to just be a bunch of, platforms in between this and where we started. Of course, since this entire damned area all looks the same, it's going to be somewhat tricky navigating through here. I'm going to have to use the map to navigate. And if I were going to find a will seed, I would expect that there would be another will seed over here somewhere.
Huh? Show me your true form. I have something.
Okay, so that enemy is going to be Girime Kala.
Detecting a badass.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
And actually, it appears that the way to go here is status attacks, because we can get some tasty items out of
There's
this.
an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Stand still. Beat him up.
Okay, yeah, that does hurt. Fortunately, Haru has the ability to block those attacks.
He's taking unnecessary risks. Here.
And actually, it's a good thing that we've got Amrita drop. There we go.
There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Ooh, not that, Noir. Resist. Persona!
Whoops. Baton pass to Peter.
Can you go instead? On to the next.
Persona! All right.
There we go.
Persona!
Actually, this is a perfect opportunity now that he's down
Unicorn!
for us to heal a little. Because then he's going to get up and be all confused. Yep, he can indeed throw away physical ointment.
Persona! This is a part of me!
God, this is the stupidest.
Noir. Beat him up! Go!
What do we have here? Attack up? That sure would have come in handy about a turn ago.
There.
Ah, but he can also drop muscle drinks. Okay, well.
Persona! Behold! That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Good work, everyone!
Oh, thanks, breakfast. Great, that was exactly what we needed.
Okay.
Done? Let's go!
Oh, okay. So it does not dead. Very good. Actually, could we... Can't use the grappling hook.
Show me your true form.
Ah, there it is, liquid mercury. Actually, I bet if we stand on one of these, we can somewhere use the grappling hook. Yeah, okay.
Somewhere.
Oh, a black rock. All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Focus.
Blade flashlight. Yeah, not a lightsaber.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Ah! Okay, so that actually looks like where we want to go for progress. So it is probably not where we want to go right now.
Found a treasure
But I
chest.
might need to use a save room to warp. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can, not dead. I just did.
Yeah.
Right, we made it. The treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building. We're definitely getting closer. I find it somewhat odd that we still have yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. This palace is on the site of corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employees about it, we may not find any hints toward his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get that info out of the Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. No, this idiot comes next. Okay, yeah, we came from there.
Focus.
So there's clearly something up here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah. Okay. Rainbow dial. Look like there's anything else we can do from here besides back up. But then over here, there's a path, which I'm guessing leads back to the beginning of this section.
I have something.
Which it must, because there's an enemy here we haven't killed yet. Which means we haven't been
I'll
here
reveal
yet.
your true form.
Ah, there it is, finally. And that's a perfect excuse for us to head back to the Velvet Room. No grapple points.
Somewhere.
No grapple points here either. I don't know why I keep expecting there to be a grapple point on top of one of these pedestals.
Show me your true form.
Let's see. Anywhere? Is this just a dead end? Oh, wait a minute. It looks like there's... Oh? Okay, so it looks like this is through the head. It would have come from... over here. Okay, yeah, I think this is where we landed. Yeah, because there is the save room we came from. We rode the drone from over there over to here. But it doesn't look like we can go back this way. It looks like the only way we can go from here is forward.
It's somewhere.
Unless there's something here that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, this looks like Looks like there's no other way I can go but over here. I think we already did use the grapple point over there, but I'm not 100% sure.
I can see it.
Yeah, Devilish. A lot of mechanical noises here. Which, from one point of view, stands to reason, of course, but... Alright, let's see, because I think... Yeah, okay, this is the grapple point that we used before. And this brings us closer to the exit, so we've been this way already. What we need to check out that we haven't already checked out is what appears to be an elevator over here. Or a moving platform or something. Oh, I see! I see how we're meant to get back. I got it. So this was a shortcut. I understand now. Oh, I see, Devilish.
I should write something.
Also, can we take a minute to appreciate the fact that everything inside Okumura corporate headquarters is just the space station, but if we go back to the entrance and look outside the headquarters building, it's just Tokyo. Like, it's just Earth. And the sign on the door, the lettering on the door, just says in katakana, Okumura Foods. All right.
Something?
Well, yeah, it is bizarre because he doesn't see any part of the city as his palace. His cognitive distortion only covers the corporate building.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
All right.
body and soul.
So we are going to itemize Mitra. Actually, what do we get from Stone
This
of
will
Skull?
become an even more powerful accessory.
Dodge Fizz. Bleh.
This
Oh,
will
and
become
5
an even
endurance.
more-
Bleh.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Aegon. Death
This weapon will be
Promise.
stronger
Medium
than
Despair. Okay.
This will be its new. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
This is fine. Here's your death promise. Huh. Freaking unbelievable.
You're stopping? Alarm time, inmates! One of my favorite duties.
All right.
We're gonna chop them up all at once!
Now we can fuse Ashura.
This is certain.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Immunity. I guess probably Spellmaster, or whatever it's
This
worth.
could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
There we are. I am Ashura. This light of mine that destroyeth all shall become part of thine mask and bestow power upon thee. It's too bad he has such garbage resistances. Inferno and Atomic Flare. No, actually, I'll keep them as they are, thanks. Automataru. Freydine, High counter, Unshaken Will. Unshaken Will now only prevents confuse, fear, rage, and despair. It used to prevent all status ailments. But I guess somehow, even though they buffed almost everything else in this game, they decided that Unshaken Will was overpowered and they didn't want you being immune to all ailments at a time. Or I guess they decided they wanted to turn that into a trait instead of a skill. So, Alright, well,
Choose wisely.
maybe we should fuse Ashura with something. Oh, check it out. We could get Mara. We could get King Frost.
That's a pretty strong one.
Bitches don't know about my Mara. Oh, and he no longer has Mara Lagidine. Which figures. Strengthen. Oh, he's only got Mighty Gaze? Yeah, of course he does, because he's a one-eyed monster. Hey, Jason, welcome. Well, what else have we got? We've got Quetzalcoatl.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Who appears not to be all that useful. We've got Sarasvati, who also appears not to be all that useful.
That's a pretty strong
Chernabog, whom I don't think is all that useful. Messiah, who is definitely useful, but is a DLC persona. King Frost, whom I need. And Dominion, whom I also might end up needing at some point. So what I think I'm going to do, since it doesn't actually matter now that I think about it, because we're going to get a random result anyway, let's go for a high-level result. We'll go for Messiah, because I know I'm not going to get him.
Beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
And we'll go for immunity.
I cannot expect any
And this
both of you
is
to
5
work.
of the elemental skills. Oh, good, Jason. I'm glad I could help. Are you serious? Kushinada? I paid 200 some odd thousand yen for Kushinada with this trash. This was a mistake.
Let's do it.
For which reason, we are going to go back and redo that. Which, fortunately, I saved right outside the Velvet Room for that purpose.
Do you need something?
So it was actually a mistake using that Ashura for fusion.
Pursue rehabilitation.
I
with
guess
all
the
your body and
preset
soul.
loadouts for Alarm Fusion special personas
Is this the result
must
you
only be
desire?
crappy loadouts that are useful in the early game.
Now, you shall be reborn.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Okay, so
One of my favorites.
we are going to fuse Ashura.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow a nick now. Let us begin.
There we go. Now I will make sure to use him in a more reasonable way that does not result in me wasting a ton of money. Mahamon and Inferno. No, thanks. I'll keep them. Okay.
This is an alarm fusion.
Actually...
A group will be executed. Get ready for this.
Oh, we could fuse
That's a pretty strong
Raphael.
one.
Dekarabia and Odin, huh? Gabriel we have, Mara we do
This
not
is certainly
have.
a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one.
Okay. Rangda? We could make Rangda. Since when?
You okay with this?
And with whom? Dakini and Unicorn. Hmm. Well, I'll deal with this later, because this is going to be a fairly complex optimization fusion, or series of fusions, rather. Oh, right.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
And actually...
Shoot for the stars!
That'll be 50,000
it is-
experience.
Shoot for the stars! Well, it is what it is. Shoot for the stars! Well, it is...
Actually, I don't think...
Well, it is what it is.
I don't think it matters what stats we roll on him, because the alarm fusion is going to randomize them anyway.
This may be somewhat grisly.
Yeah, we originally rolled strength, endurance, and luck. Let's see what he actually gets. Because I think this is just going to randomize those stats in the first place. I don't think there's any point re-rolling.
Well now, a
Yeah,
most
okay,
unexpected
well...
turn of events.
Okay, so now...
Do you need something?
Before I forget... We'll give her the weapon. Now, we also need to fuse Baal for her ultimate firearm. And in order to do that,
Time for some finished for
we're going to
Justine.
actually
These are the
repurchase
paths you have
Ashura.
walked. A fee is then accept. You lack patience.
And we are going to fuse him
Let's execute. Now choose. Let us begin the search.
with Unicorn
I see.
to get King Frost.
Strong persona indeed.
Whom on his own isn't a bad persona.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
55,000, that's fine.
Select
We can
the
handle
skills
that.
you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
And I guess King Frost can't learn fire skills, so that stands to reason, I suppose.
My.
Because he can't inherit Inferno. Though I'm fairly sure you can teach it to him by force with a skill card. Severe physical damage to one foe. Okay, and then Ice Amp in one more level. Ah, and now we can make Baal with King Frost and Stone of Scone. Perfect. First, however...
Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
Oh yeah, that's trash. We might actually...
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? That will do.
Strength and endurance. Strength and luck. Ideally, I would like a little bit of magic.
What are you waiting for?
Like magic, agility, and luck or
for?
something. Because now that...
That will do.
You know, this is perfect. I'll take this.
This is what let these powers unite.
I couldn't have asked for better, honestly. Ice Amp can replace... Honestly, if we make him an exclusively ice-based persona... Elect boost. Nah. Yeah, we could possibly optimize King Frost to use ice attacks. Alright, well, we will add him to the compendium for now.
You handled. You want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this?
Okay, and now we need to withdraw
These are the paths you have walked.
Odin
You'll withdraw
again.
and accept this persona.
And... Unicorn.
You'll withdraw this as your such rudeness.
And we are
The
also
inmate
going
needs
to
our
need
guidance.
to create...
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the
Bow.
CPC. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater
157,000
than your...
yen.
Select the
This
skills
is
you'd
why
like to
fusion
inherit.
gets so expensive. Wind Bloodline, eh. Oh, he could learn Relentless. I think considering what I plan to do with him eventually, it might not be a bad idea. Because I'm going to be using him for fusing a persona that can use every top-tier single-target elemental nuke. So I think Relentless makes the most sense for him. Diamond Dust, Atomic Flare, Concentrate. Oh, he can't learn lightning skills because he's wind-based. Okay, well that's inconvenient.
It will receive extraordinary...
We'll just have to overwrite Ice Break. I am Bel. I grant to thee, Master of Souls, this mask which brings bountiful rain and fertility to the earth. Wouldn't it be crazy if you could actually use the powers that these personas talk about granting you when you fuse them? Like, you fuse Baal, and you can just walk around the countryside of Japan, causing rice to grow from barren fields of dirt. The only example of this that you ever actually see in the Persona series anywhere, at least that I'm aware of, is Chidori in Persona 3, whose persona gives her the ability to give pieces of her own life to other people or things that are alive. But these other personas, some of them have comments like, oh, yeah, my mask gives you the power to control the light that destroys all. It's like, really? Because, I mean, all it actually lets me do is use my Freydine. Alcor, there's a cap on extra damage? It can't surpass 100%? Okay, good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that. I did not realize that before. Charge? I mean, Iomer is probably pretty good. Vacuum wave, huh? Alright, so...
Some modification, huh?
if we bring Bal back here during a fusion alarm...
It'll become a weapon.
We can craft Haru's ultimate weapon. Well, her ultimate ranged weapon, anyway. Oh, Satanael ignoring that is a bug, Alcor? Okay.
Can you gather them up?
And Izanagi no Okami ignoring it is... oh, okay, this by... I see. I see how Country Maker works. I got it.
Finished.
Okay, interesting.
What?
In that case, I think we're done here till we get another fusion alarm. Oh, it only happens in the Western version, Alcor. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, then.
I'll just add this.
Although, ironically, Alcor, if you had asked me 20 years ago if it were a bug, I would have probably been a little bit more hesitant to say it were, because back then, Japan had a habit of making their games easier before they shipped them off to the Western market, because they thought Westerners couldn't handle the heavy difficulty. Okay, there's the save room.
Movement complete. Let's continue our...
Yeah, maybe not the best idea, Ultima. Alright guys, I need to take a very brief break. I'm going to take just a quick 5-minute break here. And I will be back after the break, and we will at least finish the palace tonight. So bear with me for just a few minutes, and I will catch you all in 5. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get on with this, shall we? Yeah, Not Dead. That's maybe the one advantage the VODs have over the live broadcast, is that you can skip the lulls. That's L-U-L-L-S, not L-U-L-Z. Different lull. But I try to take breaks as infrequently as I can to minimize that.
All right.
Okay, there's no way we can send this platform back, is there?
I'll reveal your true form.
Which means I'm not going to be able to leave the palace until I have actually farmed... I think it's 10 liquid mercury that are required for the...
Show me your true form.
Eternal lockpick. So, once we find the treasure, I'll probably just call it and do the rest of that farming off camera, because no one really wants to watch that, I don't think. It's going to make for a pretty boring stream, just watching me run this route over and over again. So I'll do that off camera, and then we'll resume...
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, there it is. See, you can get liquid mercury from insta-kill. Oh, and how about that? Now it's time for us to go back to the freaking Velvet Room again.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll wait till the next safe room before we warp back. Because I don't think we can call that elevator to whatever platform we're at. Or not the elevator, but the moving platform. Yeah, Devilish, it doesn't look like it did. And I don't remember it working that way. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna probably have to start at this end. There might be a safe room just inside this door, though. And it'd work out well if there is, because the zone transition means that the enemies outside will respawn if we leave and come back in.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I think this is... Yes, perfect.
Safe room.
So we can just use this safe room instead of having to use the one at the other end. Now we will go back to the Velvet Room. We will craft Haru's ultimate firearm. I appreciate that there are a handful of people who feel that way, Topsy. But doing that presents another problem, which is, I mean, I guess at worst an inconvenience for me.
I'll just add this.
But it's still an inconvenience, which is that if I do part of a stream for progress and then the rest of a stream for grinding, I then have to choose a cut point in that stream for the VOD. Because nobody watches VODs of grinding streams. Or almost nobody does, and... I feel like whatever I actually highlight to save permanently should be something that's worth saving. Which to me is, yeah, we're actually doing something in the game besides just leveling up and bashing our faces on the same encounters over and over again, you know?
And this is its powered-up form.
Yagrush X. There we go.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
How much stronger is this than the base version? 345 attack, 70 accuracy. 360 attack. Oh, but the base version has medium shock and this version has high shock. So I guess that's the caveat. It only has one shot, apparently, but we might be able to modify it with Crime Bro to give it more ammo.
This will be its new... Assume your new form.
No, I appreciate it, Topsy, and it always makes me happy to hear that particular opinion. It's just for practical purposes, I have to think about the bigger picture, you know? Okay.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
What is our strongest
Your
chariot
stopping?
persona
You wish to view
that we
the
could use for
this is the path
Shiki-Oji?
you have walked.
Thor, huh?
This persona, correct?
I
You wish to
guess.
so take it then.
Let's see how a Same Arcana persona compares. So from Thor, we get 17,000 times 3, which is about 51,000. Whereas from Odin, which is a different Arcana but a much higher level, we get...
It is what it is.
29,000 times 2, which is almost 60,000. So Odin is still better for this, huh? Alright.
This will arise from the execution. May your powers become one.
So it looks like higher level personas are still better than Same Arcana personas, unless it's a Same Arcana persona that is also a high level. Well, great. That didn't raise any of the stats I wanted. We got 2 abilities out of it, but... Well, fine then. We'll just rebuy Odin.
This is how execution will alter your persona. This may be somewhat grisly.
Great, Shiki-Oji's made a paper. He should be able to take it.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. He did get a little bit of luck out of it. Now we just need to rebuy Odin, and we are good to go. Actually, what skill cards do I have? Because... Null Psi, Null Nuke. Null Fizz, Null Fizz, Elect, Ice, Drain, Fire. It does not look like I have any skill cards for...
Do you need something?
Nullifying Light or Darkness, but I might, through Gallows Fusion, be able to...
You'd like to read here.
Turn King Frost into an ice element nuker. Then again, I mean, we've got Odin already.
A fee is this is your power.
Who is configured for this, but... And
This
actually...
persona?
Bal would need 3 slots. He'd need Null Light, Null Dark, and Repel Fizz, or Drain Fizz. Which would leave him with 5 slots to work with. Panta Ray and Vacuum Wave take up 2 of those. Wind Boost, Wind Amp. Although actually, Wind doesn't inflict a status ailment, so I wouldn't need that 3rd slot for a status ailment boost. Hey, Lucky Boy, welcome! How are you doing? Question is, can I fuse Iomer off of Bal onto a different persona? Because Iomer is a somewhat unique attack in that it has high accuracy and rarely misses, and he can potentially be set up as a good physical attacking persona. But I already have Tom Lin for that. Glad to hear it.
You'll withdraw this
Lucky Boy.
persona
Yeah,
and
same
accept
here.
this
Same
persona.
here. I can't really complain too much.
Is this what you want?
Let's execute.
See.
Now choose.
Tom Lin. The thing is, Tom Lin only requires 2 repel skills. Whereas Bal would require 3. So Bal really is not ideally suited. Although actually, we could make
I
Black
see.
Rider,
A strong persona
which we will
indeed.
need for Trumpeter anyway. Black Rider apparently has garbage resistances in this version of the game, too. That's
Great
disappointing.
things are possible. Do you wish...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Relentless is fine, I guess.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Wait a minute. Okay. Let me just test something. Let's try a persona that can inherit physical
Great
attacks.
things are
Because
possible.
this will show us whether or not
Select the skills
Iomer
you'd
can be
like to
transferred.
inherit.
And unsurprisingly, it looks like Iomer cannot be transferred. It is apparently tied to Bal, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Actually, Skathach isn't a bad option for any purpose besides a nuker with all 8 top-tier single-target nukes. She has no weaknesses, and she would only require Null Light and Repel Fizz. Is actually a good candidate for that, too.
I see. A strong person
Looks pretty tough.
I guess the same is true for Raphael as well. Oh, and he has Heat Riser now, too. And Sword Dance. Actually, if we were to fuse him, we could potentially transfer Sword Dance onto Tom Lin. Bal plus Mothman to get Black Rider. Okay, yeah, we'll do this twice.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, we will transfer over these to Black Rider. Hey, Meminim, welcome! Good to see you! Thank you so much for stopping in during your lunch break. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your day is going well. Alright. Pale Rider.
Looks
Okay.
pretty tough.
Yeah, then we can make Pale Rider out of this, and then we can fuse Trumpeter.
You wish for more power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Pale Rider would also only require 2 abilities to cover all of his weaknesses, but his other resistances are underwhelming compared even to personas like Skathach, considering what a major character he is. Okay, so I'm going to need to rebuy Baal and Dekarabia after this.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd
I guess
like
we'll
to
give
inherit.
him Relentless. And whatever.
It will receive
I don't know if I'm
significant
actually
power
going to
now
use
for
him
a
yet, but if
rebirth.
I do, he'll have some moves that we can get rid of at least. There we are. Eh. Eh. Yeah, now he's only a mediocre persona. Oh, we confuse him with Unicorn to get Raoul.
Can you gather them up?
I see.
There we
A
are.
strong persona
So,
indeed.
I'm feeling like maybe Trumpeter would be our best bet for the elemental nukes.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than...
Select the skills
Because
you'd
we'll
like
all
to
ready to be
inherit.
able to crisis control. Okay, yeah, we'll already be able to... Holy hell, look at all these boosts. We'll be able to give him Diamond Dust and Panta Ray. Okay, yeah, what we'll do is we'll wait till we get a fusion alarm before we fuse him, because I want him to have as many of the bonus stats as
Finish
possible.
Justine. Read
And in the
here.
meantime, what we will do is we will withdraw
You
Baal
withdraw
again,
This is your power.
and we will withdraw Dekarabia,
A fee is then accept such rudeness.
Time, let's
Fusion.
and we will fuse them,
I see.
and we will get
Great
Raphael.
things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And I guess we'll give him Savior Bloodline. Nah, might as well give him Relentless.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Actually, is there anything else we can know? I guess not.
It will receive then let us begin.
Because once I've got this fusion done, I'll be able to transfer a Heat Riser via Gallows fusion. There we go. Growth 3, eh. Adverse Resolve, eh. Arms Master. Alright, yeah, you know what? That will definitely help. Can we get anything else out of him? Oh, we can get Lilith or
Looks pretty
Abaddon.
tough.
Oh, you know what? Ah, damn it. Abaddon isn't completely immune to light. Otherwise, I would say he'd be a perfect candidate for a persona with every top-tier elemental nuke. Yeah, Hunter Twitch has never been particularly good about that. Good night, Abiscuda. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, this is...
I see. A strong persona indeed.
without
see.
Lilith.
A
Nope.
strong persona indeed.
Just worse. Ugh.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Huh. Well,
pretty
Abaddon
tough.
would definitely be worthwhile. God, makes me want to tear my hair out. If only he had one more level of light resistance. He's still definitely worth fusing. But again, this is one I'm going to want to do during a fusion alarm.
Power
Okay,
requires
so
sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
severe physical damage powers up after a baton pass. Or a colossal physical damage with a high chance of crit. Considering we've been fighting with just Peter, for the most part up to now, I think it might make more sense to have Sword Dance rather than Deadly Fury. But I would need to put Heat Riser on a different
Do not
persona.
expect much power from this.
Which means I'd have to figure out an alternative to Unicorn. I guess we could just use Michael.
The inmate needs. Let's gather them.
The same as I did in Vanilla. Because Michael would once again only need protection against physical attacks, and that would free up an extra slot. Onion Bro, it is better than Vanilla in almost every way, at least so far. Alright, well I suppose I can worry about this stuff at some other time. There are definitely other candidates that would be better suited. Black Frost is another one that I would like to fuse, but again,
A strong persona
during a fusion
indeed.
alarm would be the ideal time to do that. And I'd have to ponder what I could use him for, because he would need 2 skill slots. To account for a light resistance and a physical resistance. So that'd give him 6 to work with. And his other resistances are fantastic. He's got 3 other elements covered. We'll worry about this at another point, I think.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Are you finished?
Alright, in the meantime, all I'm going to do for the moment
I'll just add this.
is we are going to save. Actually, now that I think about it, can't Raphael be itemized into
The inmate needs
a
some
card
modification.
for... Oh, for Null Bless. Very interesting. I will have to check what we can get from him during a fusion alarm. I was going to say, I thought you could turn him into Heat Riser or Debilitate or something, but maybe I'm thinking of Michael. Yeah, Onion Bro, you won't regret that decision. It's... basically every change to it that I've run into so far has been a positive change.
Power required.
And now we just need
This
to
is what the persona. This may be a bit
get
gruesome.
somewhat lucky and have Tom Lin inherit Sword Dance. Probably Repel Haretsu, because I believe Repel is the next level above Null. Vacuum Wave.
Are you finished?
What?
I'll just add this.
So this is where it's going to get a little bit tricky.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power required.
Is that enough?
This is what it. This may
Fortunately,
be
it's a
bit
fairly
gruesome.
fast process to reload this. Mind you, it could be a bit faster, but... Concentrate.
Done already? What?
There is actually a
write
way we could
something.
make this more reliable. Which is that we could give Raphael skills which Tom Lin already has. Where are my skill cards? Okay, actually, I should check. Heat Up, Repel Fizz, Drain Curse, Arms Master, Life Aid, and Charm. Repel Fizz. And we can overwrite skills that they do not share. In order to maximize the chances of the skill we want getting onto him. Does Tom Lin have Apt Pupil? He does not. Life Aid, Drain Curse, Arms Master, Deadly Fury, Vorpal Blade, and Guard. Actually, since we're going to be overwriting one of Tom Lin's abilities anyway, we could check to find one that Raphael has. Oh, but we don't have any cards for any of the others that Raphael has.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well this is fine. This will increase our odds a little bit. Yeah, Project Manatee, she joined way behind. I am working on catching her up.
Power required. Do not
This is what the. This may be a bit gruesome.
Alright, this will at least increase our chances of getting Sword Dance onto Tom Lin. Onto Ray, of course.
Done already? What?
But again, it's a fairly quick process. Especially on a PS4 Pro with an SSD.
Time for some
power do not.
This is up, then let us begin.
You can mostly just mash through it. I think the next skill I end up having to transfer onto him is going to be Gigantomachia.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
Wait a minute. Sword Dance is transferable off of Raphael, right? It's not unique to him. I don't think.
Fusion.
Looks pretty.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Abaddon does not seem able to pass on or to inherit Sword Dance.
You wish for more power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, okay, he can. I see. It can be passed on just for whatever reason, not to Abaddon. Oh, I know why. It's because Abaddon doesn't have a weapon. Tom Lin should be able to learn it, Haretsu. He's a physically oriented persona, and he has a weapon. I remember what it is now. It's that there are certain personas that have weapons that can learn moves like Sword Dance that depend on the persona actually having a weapon. That used to be a thing before as well.
Can you gather the power?
Like in the mainline SMT games.
This is what the
Tom Lin should
This
be
may be a
eligible
bit
to learn
gruesome.
this. Although he does seem to keep wanting to learn Panta
Are you
Rei.
finished?
What?
I wonder
I'll
if we
go.
could...
The inmate needs you wish to perform an
Now choose.
You wish for more power than you can.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, Gabriel can inherit it because she has a weapon.
I see.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Black Rider cannot inherit it. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? We could give Vorpal Blade to Raphael.
finished for now?
Done already?
What? No slacking off.
We've arrived. Now let's...
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, whoops, I think I might have accidentally had my microphone muted. I hope it wasn't for too long. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, guys. You're right, I did accidentally hit the mute button. I was just saying that we're going to go trigger a fusion alarm, and then come back and turn Oberon into a skill card, so that we could, teach Vorpal Blade to Raphael and overwrite Pantaray, because Tom Lin seems to have a preference for wind skills, and he seems to really want to inherit Pantaray over the skills I actually want him to have. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the compendium. We're going to go by level. We're going to withdraw Oberon.
You cannot hold. How
Oh.
rude. This is calm down.
What? Done already? What?
We're going to get rid of Isis, and we are going to replace her.
Now, let us
Stop.
observe.
Just take a look. You wish to take it. How rude. Finished already?
And because there is still a small chance that a fusion accident can happen even on your first attempt during an alarm, we are going to save, just in case. So what we are going to do is we are going to
There is an alarm in its
itemize
Is it powered
persona.
up form?
Ah, Raphael does indeed turn into Repel Bless. Okay. Going to turn Oberon
So
into Vorpal
perhaps
Blade.
this is a bit excessive.
What? Done already? What?
We are going to teach Vorpal Blade to Raphael. We're going to overwrite Pantaray.
Let's do it.
We're going to save.
Now, let us
Now we are
observe.
going
We're gonna
to
strangle him real tight.
strengthen Tom Lin with Raphael.
This may be somewhat grisly.
And we are going to hope that Tom Lin inherits Sword Dance. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be able to. He should. There it is! I knew it was possible. So Deadly Fury is going to replace Sword Dance. Oh, and he also inherits Heat Riser. Well, you know what? I don't think we terribly need Life Aid. That was actually the best possible result I could have
Finished
hoped
already?
for.
What?
So Tom Lin.
Now, let us observe.
Tom Lin is
You
going
wish to view
right
this
into the
is calm
compendium.
down. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium. Are you certain? Take a look.
Okay, now, what personas of mine am I missing? I've got Osei, Anubis, Shikioji, Unicorn, and Odin. I think actually that's everyone. Oh, is that so, Haretsu?
What? Done already?
Very
What?
interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we're going to save, and we're going to take full advantage of this alarm. And we are going to use this as an opportunity to do one of the fusions that I've wanted to do. We are going to fuse Trumpeter, which will get Black Rider out of our inventory. Oh, hey, V, how you doing? Good to see you.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to
Yes,
inherit.
and I guess we're going to stick with Relentless, because I think I'm going to make Trumpeter my top-tier elemental nuker. Diamond Dust, Manta Ray, Vacuum Wave. Ominous
I cannot
words in
expect any new
Megadola, whatever.
power from this. Both of you to work.
And because he is part of the Judgment Arcana, he should be able to use all 8 elements. I don't think he has any preferences or elements he can't use. V! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, V. It's great to see you again. Good morning. Yeah, I'm getting close to sleep myself, actually. Panta Ray is going to change, and Diamond Dust is going to change. I can't say I'm too keen on those changes. I want the single target ones, so I will keep these as they are. Okay.
This is an alarm
What do we
fusion.
get? Oh, we could fuse Baphomet. Red, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Jampotival.
That's a pretty strong
Welcome
one.
back. Thermal conduct, huh? Eh. Actually, Baphomet. Baphomet's resistances are not terrible. I guess if I wanted to do something with him, he would need just 2 slots. Yeah, it will, Haretsu, and I don't want to use Trumpeter for this because whatever I get out of this guillotine accident is going to be trash.
Begin searching. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
So actually, I think what we're going to do is... we are going to...
Well,
what would this give us?
it is what it is.
Shoot for the stars!
Yeah, we're going to fuse Odin onto Shiki Oji again, I guess. Then again...
You would settle for this during an alarm?
Oh. That is not as much as I thought we would get. Yeah, that is disappointing. Okay, no, in that case, we are going to, we're going to go with the original plan and fuse Odin onto
It is
Shiki
what it
Oji.
is.
I know, Haretsu, I'm just trying to decide. I guess I could rebuy Trumpeter.
Shoot for the stars!
And the experience wouldn't be quite as good as it would with Odin, but I definitely want him to get the stat boosts.
This is how execution will... Then let us begin.
So yeah, I guess we'll do that. This might end up being the better deal in the end, because this doesn't cause Shikioji to level up.
Unexpected turn of events.
Although he hardly got any luck, which is the main thing I want him to get because he's going to be my Lucky Punch build. Hey, the Delta! Good to see you! No, you're fine, Haretsu. I am generally aware of how all this stuff works, but I don't always see every possible option when I'm fusing a persona. Okay, so... let me just make sure we've got, got Tomlin, Unicorn, Odin... Ose, Anubis, Shikioji. I think that's got everything covered for now.
Do you need something?
There is one thing I meant to check, however, before we leave, which is... yeah, Haretsu, I think they nerfed the crit rate of Miracle Punch. I think they nerfed its luck modifier. Because in vanilla, it was possible with nothing more than max luck to get Miracle Punch to have 100% crit rate. With max luck and apt pupil, I should say. I never tried it with only max luck, but I did have Rangda set up with max luck and apt pupil in vanilla, and that was enough to get 100% crit rate with Miracle Punch. Whereas here, they seem to have nerfed either the luck modifier or just the base crit rate of Miracle Punch, or maybe the modifiers of apt pupil or the luck stat itself, in order to prevent players from being able to achieve a 100% crit rate with either of these abilities, because even with Fortified Moxie, I have not been able to achieve 100% crit rate with Miracle Punch. Granted, this persona's luck stat is not yet maxed out. But once I get it maxed out, it'll be interesting to see if even Fortified Moxie pushes the crit rate up to 100%. Yeah, Haretsu, Miracle Punch was the only real offensive skill Morgana had going for him. And even then, it was a crapshoot. Although, it's also kind of true, Haretsu, that whoever gets stuck using the wind element kind of gets screwed anyway, because wind is the only element that doesn't have either a status ailment or some sort of useful technical bonus associated with it. The only unique attribute that wind has is that it does extra damage to an enemy that is inflicted with burn. Yeah, V, but when you fuse a persona like this, Morgana instantly becomes obsolete, because the only thing he ultimately has going for him in terms of healing by the end of the game is salvation. And Morgana doesn't get Spellmaster, and he doesn't get Divine Grace, and he doesn't get the ability to repel physical attacks or any of this other stuff. And you can't set him up so that he can cast Diorama for 1 SP or Mediorama for 3 SP and have their effects increased by 50% via Divine Grace for an almost full heal to your entire endgame party for a token amount of SP, right? Morgana ends up being so squishy, V, because he has such low health compared to the rest of the party, and he gets no defensive abilities whatsoever, that Makoto ends up being a better healer because she gets Mediarahan in the end. And she also, I believe, gets Energy Shower. Oh, you can, Haretsu? Good night, Ultima. Take care. Yeah, Haretsu, it's just more useful on literally anybody else. Morgana's, his low physical stats make him the most dangerous character to use as a healer. Because if your healer goes down, who are you going to use to heal? I hope you've got some revival beads on hand. You know? So, yeah, it is a pretty scary looking unicorn, Delta. It's a very mean looking unicorn. It looks like the kind of unicorn, like that angry face and those red eyes. Looks like the kind of unicorn that more hunts people than people hunt it. Of course, this is the only... this is the unicorn model from way back in the SMT mainline series, where unicorn was actually an enemy. Oh, V, were you doing one of Marcus's challenge runs then? Or did you just not level everybody up? Did you just focus on story progression? Yeah, Venus, but that becomes a non-issue. That becomes irrelevant because Makoto learns hers relatively soon after you get her, and if you do any kind of fusion optimization, you can have salvation by like the 3rd or 4th palace. Hey, Vesmik! Thank you so much for the host! Greetings and welcome if you're actually here and not on your way to bed. Good to see you, man. How you doing? You are here! Hello, Vesmik. How have you been? Are you well? Are you, I hope, staying safe and comfortable and sane? Oh, a personal challenge run. Okay, V. Yeah. I see. Ah, very good, Vesmik. Very good indeed. Good, I'm glad you're keeping safe. I hope you're not getting too stir-crazy or lonely at home. But then, it's nice that you have Twitch for that purpose, isn't it? Norwegian unicorns ate human flesh. Okay, V, that I did not know. Maybe this is the Norwegian unicorn, then. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I left the Velvet Room before I actually checked it out. I believe I remember seeing on the... Whoops, I probably should save before I do this.
Let's do it.
I believe I remember seeing on the skill card list that if we...
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
If we turn... Where is he? Asterius Icaro.
A fee is required, then accept such rudeness.
If we itemize him...
They will be reborn anew.
Yeah, okay, Gigantomachia. So this is apparently the only way we can get the Gigantomachia skill card.
Skill card.
So, this into a new form.
Which is unfortunate. But I guess at this point it matters little enough.
Are you finished? What?
So I'm not going to use this persona, but... Oh no, Sugar Crow! Again! Sugar Crow, turn it around on the cat and go sleep in the cat's bed. And revel in the angry look on the cat's face when they come find you sleeping in their bed. Oh, really, Haretsu? You can? How did I never know this? I guess we might as well replace Vorpal Blade. Details, devilish details. Alright, let me actually try that, Haretsu, because that would be really handy so I wouldn't have
You'd
to
like to read the compendium?
go look it up elsewhere.
Read here. Is this what you want?
Traits and skill details, background. Oh, itemization result. Icaresque hat?
Is this what you want?
Oh, you know what? But this only shows you the itemization result for a non-alarm fusion. Although, I wonder if you were to come here during an alarm, if it would show you the alarm fusion itemization result. Oh, okay, it does, Haretsu. I see. Oh, you lost their actual bed a while ago, Sugar Crow? I see. Yeah, for whatever reason, I guess, yeah, because it is a really small prompt, Haretsu. I never noticed it. Well, this is handy to know. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Justine, you want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you finished?
What?
It is unfortunate that you can't read the descriptions of them from this menu, but I guess
No slacking off.
I'll just have to deal. Alright, so now... Yeah, there we go.
We're here. What do we do now?
I'll just add
We
this.
save is what we do. Well, Sugar Crow, the alternative is, if the cat is sleeping in the middle of your bed, you could just curl up around the cat. The way that cats do with each other when they sleep. Oh, okay, so I guess it's Neko on the bed now, then. And Okatsu just in your laundry basket somewhere, I guess. Really, the Delta? May I ask what country? Are you from either India or Russia? Because those would be my first two guesses. India, okay, that's what I thought. I have heard that too, the Delta, about tigers only getting a taste for blood once they've had it. How true it is, I don't know. But if folks over in your country have been dealing with tigers for as long as they have, then I presume they know a thing or two about tigers. So I wouldn't doubt that there's at least some truth to it. Oh, he always changes to a place close to you no matter where you are. Okay, Sugar Crow. So he just likes to snuggle. Huh. He really is a mama's boy, isn't he? V, have you seen Sugar Crow's cats? Not only are they snuggle monsters, they're fluff monsters. Sugar Crow, do you have a picture you can show V? They're the fluffiest, poofiest looking cats. Their fur isn't even all that long. They're both British Shorthairs. But there's something about how fluffy a British Shorthair's fur is that makes it look bigger than it is, and that makes it look really, really fluffy. Okatsu especially, for some reason. I think because her fur is more the same color, whereas Neko has some brindling in his.
Oh.
Alright. Actually...
Then...
Hold it, I'm sensing a will seed! Okay.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Ah! Okay. So, first the treasure chest. Ooh, a model gun! I can absolutely use that. Alright, where does this go? I don't remember this. Ah! No wonder I don't remember. Wonder if there's a way to turn... Oh, I bet we have to get to the next server room. Why is this the first will seed we have encountered that was actually protected by some kind of security? Hey, Nitch, welcome. Good to see you. I haven't actually seen the movie, The Delta, but I assume you're referencing Tony Montana's Tiger. Like, I'm familiar with all the memes from Scarface because Grand Theft Auto uses them so much. Ah, there he is, Sugar Crow. Thank you. Look at that absolute unit. That just utter fluffy, adorable goofball. I'm glad you caught me too, Nitch. You're lucky I have no sleep schedule right now. The Delta, I don't think any GTA game specifically had the tiger thing, but I'm familiar with the memes from Scarface through more than just GTA. There was an actual Scarface game, like a PS2 or PS3 game, I think. Okay, I guess this is a one-way
somewhere
shortcut. I guess we're not meant to go out this way. Oh.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that Escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
I simply can't believe this is how Father views his employee. Right, I forgot about this crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a grapple point somewhere in here. Okay, so it'll be on those pipes. Oh, they run above us, huh? Oh, we can't go over to the other side from up here, it looks like. We just have to go down here. Yeah, Haretsu, it may be that I'll just use a guide for the airlocks, because I don't remember that crap, and I don't feel like spending the amount of time it's going to take to brute force it.
I can see it.
I'll
reveal your true form.
Nope.
Show me your true form.
Oh!
Ooh, a rare one.
Well, 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 look who it is.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be eased on fire as our
Koh-i-Noor,
best shot.
huh?
Let's mop them up. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There we are. The other enemies that appeared with him suggested what he was weak against. Well, that was incredibly lucky. I'm glad I accidentally ended up in this battle.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Because now we've got another treasure demon to add to the repertoire. And let's take a look at him. Koh-i-Noor. Oh, he's got crappy skills, but... Hey, Nephi, welcome. Good to see you. It has been quite some time, Nephi. How are you doing? Are you well? And safe, I hope?
I have something.
Spaceship stick? Used to steer spaceships. Okay. Yeah, Haretsu, those two are definitely a pain. I wonder if they're any less a pain in this version. Shady, the rest of my party is taking a break. Haru is fairly far behind in levels, and I need to catch her up. Oh, I'm glad you're safe, Nephi, and I'm glad you're feeling better as well. I hope you continue feeling better. Well, welcome, Nephi. It's great to see you again, and I hope that you continue to stay safe.
I can see it.
Oh, that's right. This is the crap with the robotic arm control console is undergoing a required system update. Okay. Right, I remember this. This was annoying, but it's not nearly as bad as the...
This is...
the crusher puzzles in the next zones, and then the airlock puzzles after that. Authentic whatever things? No, there's no authentication. Kind of anticlimactic.
Sure, why not?
Easier the better, right? Yeah, let's go. I'm sure nothing is going to happen to block the... Yep.
Wait!
We almost got crushed. That freaking hunk of metal broke way too goddamn easy. Oh, even in Royal Haretsu? Yeah, Shady Gamer, those who actually participate in battle do get somewhat higher priority for experience distribution. Make use of these fragile arms. Yeah, so we need to... Whoa! What is this? It's a control panel for the arm. It seems we can use this to set it to either 3, 5, or 10 times normal speed. I bet it'd break if it was stuck on 10 times speed for a long time. Changing arm speed. Go for 10. Because that'll break the crap out of it, and it'll cause a malfunction, which will create a bridge. Yup.
Indeed.
Look, we broke it. It was dead, like, instantly. I know it was 10 times normal speed, but still. This proved how truly overworked these machines are. Seems any increase in workload would have led to its collapse. Don't you think we might be able to walk on it? We should check that out. Yeah, we sure should. It sure would be convenient if we could somehow use this as a bridge.
Shadow has...
Show me your true form.
It's somewhere.
Hey, hey!
And what is this? Aha! Okay, interesting. So that's how that works, huh? Alright.
I can feel it.
Oh, can we not get down there? Look like there's anything down there anyway. Oh, I guess this is if we want to, if we want to get back to the entrance quickly, huh? Which is nice. Okay, yeah, I see. This is a shortcut back to the Will Seed. Which is a nice little piece of quality of life that I really appreciate, let me just say. No, Neffy. I've played bits of Xenogears, which was its predecessor, but I've never played Xenosaga. Great.
That's our second Will Seed so far.
I wonder what happens if I were to go out in the garden and plant one of these Will Seeds. I wonder if Haru, with her gardening skills, could turn it into a gigantic evil tree of death. That sure would be cool. Okay,
It's somewhere.
Oh, okay, we've already checked this out. Neffy, that's excellent. That's a great idea. What games have you been playing? Did you find something that appeals to you? No, I want to jump on the arm, not hide near it. Haru's S-Link is the only way that you get any meaningful backstory on her or information on her personality. And it is still implemented in a sort of rushed way. So it's not awesome, but it's better than nothing.
Focus.
Alright, so I believe to overload these arms we have to... Yup.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your
Man,
true
it's so
form.
nice just being able to insta-kill these things. Oh! Well, hello there, beautiful!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Don't resist.
Let's go.
All-out attack!
Holy... Yeah, Haru's guns are not bad in this version. The protagonist is doing 50 damage with his gunshots.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking
Haru's
cool.
doing 450 with her grenade launchers.
Beat him up!
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems they didn't change anything about the main story other than adding the characters for the Faith and Counselor social links. I guess we don't really need Tarukaja.
Okay.
Elect boost will be more useful for him. Oh, look, and a fusion alarm. Beautiful.
I feel like I need more.
More what, Haru? More money from treasure demons? Yes, I agree. That would be fantastic. Gotten much closer. Yeah, after quite the detour. Yeah, well, this one wasn't even a bad detour. Yeah, okay, and then we had to come over here. In order to access this one. Well, I think... we should... Yeah, we can get back there through here. What is... Are these just random symbols? OSLEROY3. There doesn't seem to be any meaningful sequence to these. Oh yeah, Leroy is in there, I guess. Huh. I wonder if that's intentional or just a coincidence.
Hey, that's a...
Show me your true form.
Damn it, I didn't mean to initiate that actual battle, but...
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's Kumbanda. Hi, Kumbanda.
Just like I thought.
Bye, Kumbanda.
Okay.
Oh, it did, Devilish? The bottom row had P5R? Ah. Clever. That's a nice way of throwing in a little Easter egg. I figured something like that would have to have a message hidden in it somewhere. Big Bang Axe? Oh, I guess this is their way of giving Haru a weapon that... Okay. This weapon was definitely not in the original. A replica that looks like it might come from space. Let's try a battle with that thing and see. Hello, Top End Buzz. Welcome. All right, we're done here.
Oh, man.
There's still more.
Focus.
Yep, there's still more.
Show me your true form.
Nope, there's nothing over here.
It seems...
From the look of it, there's only one more door. It seems we should head over there. Oh, this is... You won't be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. Even if we did go over that press, we'd just get messed up by those damn lasers. Gotta do something about those before we get to the press. Probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling that's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's find some control. So, the thing that bothers me about these lasers is... A, we could literally just go around. And B, the Phantom Thieves have proven on multiple occasions that they are capable of jumping high enough to just jump over these lasers. Hello, Catman T. Welcome. I hope I'm reading that username correctly, because if I am, that would be fantastic. Good night, Prof. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay, we can't... Wait a minute. Is this the way we... Yeah, this is the way we came from. How the heck did we end up back there?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, actually, also, let's see the, Yeah, exactly. Oh, we've got...
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
We've got a Disaster de Carabia.
Persona.
I can't really get a good look at Haru's weapon. Oh, now I can. I don't know, it just looks like a regular axe to me. Alright. And I love how she guards with her hand and not with her axe. You've got a big honkin' axe that you could be using to guard with. But no, hold up your hand. Block those bullets with your hand. Alright. Let's see how good Sword Dance is gonna be.
You're mine.
Oh! It was okay, I guess.
Everyone.
All right.
Leave the...
Well, that was fun. Who's for Chinese?
I can see it.
Kill me.
Show me your true form.
There we go. There's some more liquid mercury.
An addition to your repertoire.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, Nitch, that's... that's kind of what I do. I guess.
Somewhere.
Oh, we can't even climb up these to get to that upper level. Because the plot doesn't want us to.
I can feel it.
Alright, well... this. These must be shift controls for the presses. You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime. Wait, break is an option? You may be able to get past that problematic press if you can find the corresponding panel. Changing press shifts. Set it to break. It is now break time. Let us rest and restore our weary spirits. Break time shall last for approximately 5 seconds. Oh. Break time is over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off.
What was that?
What are you supposed to do in 5 seconds? Take a deep breath? A useless amount. Okay, we can yeah. Lunch maybe would give us a little longer. I don't remember. I thought you used to be able to break the press by selecting unpaid overtime. It's now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. 30 seconds. Okay, yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so the reason they give us 30 seconds here is because there's some stuff here that I think we have to... Ah, could you not wait any longer to return to your rewarding work? That's right. Then enjoy the pleasures of hard labor to your heart's content. Break time is over. Yeah, I did some research into these, and the other two options are meaningless. We already know what break does, while unpaid overtime doesn't change anything at all.
Wait!
Probably because the workers here are constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare.
I should have known.
Those options are no use to us. We just choose lunch. You can disable the infrared on this, too. So this room is actually the one with the main console. Yes. Set it to disable security. As a cost-cutting measure, we will now disable security in some locations. Please continue to monitor your own workshop spaces.
You are unforgivable.
To think the higher-ups are just shoving all this stress on the employees so things can go pleasantly for themselves. Now we can get over that hydraulic press, right? Wait a minute. Oh, right. We need to go over this one.
Hey!
I'll reveal your true form.
There we are. And rather uncharitably, it seems the timer still counts while the menu is open. And while you're opening treasure chests. Forgive me, I'm fine. Just a bit of a dry throat. Okay. Now we should... Yeah, we should be able to cross this.
Show me your true form.
I can see it.
Oh, really? These are nothing? Looked important.
Show me your true form.
Nicely done. Put it to good use. I gotta use this next time.
Burn boost, eh? Honestly, we can get rid of Diorama, because Anne is much better utilized doing something other than healing. have other people who are far more capable for that.
I can feel it.
Alright, let me just make sure I haven't missed anything here. Here that I have. I think we're done here. Unfortunately, I think we have at least one more room of this. And the next room we have is going to be far more irritating. Because, yeah, this one has presses of different colors and arms. No, Nitch, it's not. I just generally... Oh, there's a safe? Yes, there is. Perfect. Let's go make use of the,
We found a
the Velvet Room, then. I just have really bad, post-nasal drip, which is quite irritating when it comes to streaming.
Do you need something?
Oh, you too, Nitch? Yeah, it sucks.
I'll just
Okay,
add
before
this.
anything else, let's save. Now, if I remember correctly, I wanted to withdraw Raphael again and fuse Abaddon.
Rehabilitation
There
with
is
all
an
your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion.
Actually... Chloe Noor.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
This is garbage. What could we get from
is its
Chloe
powered up
Noor?
form. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Bless Amp. And all stats plus 3. I don't think this is really worthwhile.
Always strive for more. One of my choose wisely.
Actually,
We're gonna chop. Begin searching. That's a pretty strong one. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Today
All
we
right,
will
well-
hang them more forcefully. Well, it is what it is.
Is this the power?
Let's
This
just-
may be somewhat grisly.
strengthen Shikioji for now. Because that will get a persona out of our inventory and free up a space. And
Done already?
I
You
think
wish
now
view
I
the
need
compen-
to
take a look.
withdraw Raphael.
You wish
Yeah,
that
there we go.
this is your how rude. Alarm time, inmate. Prepare for this is an alarm fusion.
Because now we can... Oh, we can fuse Ishtar?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Well, her resistances suck. Goddess of war and love in ancient Mesopotamia, Mesopotamia, rather. She seduced many men to their doom, and then Gilgamesh said, nah. So she was like, I'm a kill Enkidu. Holy hell, rank 10. Grace of Mother. Decreases the SP cost of healing skills by 75%. Compared to... what for Unicorn? By half. So actually, I am going to need to refuse my freaking healing persona because now we have access to a persona that just has a better trait. Good night, Haretsu. Take it easy. Get some rest. Yeah, Nitch, it's because the fusion in this game revolves around various executions, because the theme of this game's Velvet Room is a prison. Alright, I guess...
You seek power beyond your limits.
I guess we'll drop some fat stacks on...
Choose which skills to inherit.
On this. Oh dear. Boy, this is going to be tricky getting the abilities off of her.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. This could bestow an
But I guess we'll do the best we can with what we've got. No, it recovers status ailments insta-heal, Shady Gamer. I am the one who accepts the love of all men. Of course, I accept yours as well as your mask. No, please, don't kill my best partner, Morgan. Oh, wait. No, actually, you can. Eat Riser and Samarikarm will change into something? Okay. I'm actually kind of afraid to see what will happen here, but sure. Repel Ice. And Brainbuster. Yeah, insta-heal just makes you recover from ailments in one turn. It's okay, but it's not great. Ah, but we got Spellmaster out of this. And we get Salvation. So she kind of is meant to be the healer type, I suppose. I guess we don't really need Concentrate. Because I'm just going to use her as healing fodder, or fusion fodder anyway. Because her resistances are trash. Now with her... we could make Abaddon if we hadn't already... You know what?
A group will be executed.
What I'm going to do instead is we are going to...
This is its
Goddess
This will
form?
become an even more
Oh!
powerful accessory.
She turns into an accessory that teaches Thunder Rain. This might not actually be bad for Ryuji. Or actually, probably for Anne, since she's such a good mage. But if I try to make this now, I'm just going to get a random item. So what I think I'm going to do instead is we are going to fuse... going to fuse Ishtar onto Shiki Oji. Because I really need...
This will
his
arise
luck
from the
maxed
May
out.
your powers become one.
So, Nitch, here is the, Here is the gallows execution. Yeah, it is top end, but what the failure does is it prevents Shikioji from leveling up, but it also gives him like 10 stat points that are randomly distributed. And of course they went everywhere except to luck. God damn it. Which is what I wanted, because it means we can increase a Persona's stats without having to level it up in order to do so.
Do you need something?
Which means that even Personas we get at the end of the game that start out at level 99, or close to level 99, can still have their stats maximized so that they can actually be viable.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
The only thing that I wish you could do via Gallows Fusion is transfer a trait.
This persona? A fee is then accept this such rudeness. Are you finished? What? Fusion.
Alright, so...
Looks pretty tough.
We could either fuse Abaddon or Mara next. What are Mara's...
A strong persona indeed.
Now see, if Mara had one more stage of resistance to light, if his light resistance were at least null rather than strong, I might have a use for him. But Medri, this has gotten through QA in every recent Persona game. I don't think they care. Oh, good, Sugar Crow. He finally decided to give you a little room. Ah, there we are. Poor Sugar Crow. You should get some sleep now that you have some room. This absolute unit right here. Well, no, Shady Gamer. The problem is, in order for a persona to be safe to use, it needs to be immune, like completely immune, not just resistant to light and dark. And ideally, it really needs to have at least immunity to physical attacks, because physical damage is the most common attack type in the game. It is helpful if it has some resistance to gun, because there are enemies later on that start using really dangerous gun-type attacks. And Mara at least has that. And there's no skill that you can give a persona to give them any resistance to gun. The only way a persona can be resistant to gun is if they have natural resistance to it. And there are only a small handful of them that do. But in order for Mara to be viable for me to use him, I would need to spend 2 of his limited 8 skill slots, one of them giving him complete immunity to light, and one of them giving him repel or drain fizz, which would leave me with 6 slots to work with, which is okay for some builds, but not others. And right now, I need a persona, ideally, that is immune to both light and dark, and also at least immune or healed by physical damage. So unfortunately, Mara will just barely not work for those purposes. Abaddon is better because he'll only require me to spend 1 slot on covering up his incomplete resistance to light. If he were even just immune, if he even just had a null light, As a natural ability, he would be perfect for what I need. But unfortunately, unless some of the other personas that you get from maxing out social links I haven't finished yet meet my criteria, he is probably the closest I'm going to get to what I'm actually looking for. Yeah, Shady Gamer, there may well not be any that meet that exact set of criteria. It might be that Abaddon is the best I'm going to be able to do. Well, Abaddon or Trumpeter, because the thing is, Trumpeter...
Can you gather them up?
Trumpeter is completely immune to light and dark, but he has no protection from physical damage. Which would be a considerable problem in the late game where enemies start using really powerful physical attacks, and the protagonist, especially if you're playing alone, and the protagonist is the only one in the party, he's getting hit by multiple consecutive physicals. So that's problematic as well for the same reason, just from a different angle. Honestly, Fry Guy, Mouth of Savoring is not all that great for what I would be using Abaddon for. If anything, I would need to transfer Relentless onto Abaddon, because I'm looking for a persona that I can put all 8 elemental nukes on, and not have to spend any of those slots on resistances. Although, the more I think about it, the light and dark top-tier nukes don't work the same way the other ones do. They do a flat 50% of the target's HP, and I think on enemies that are weak against them, they do 75%. Or they might just do enough damage to equal the target's max HP, in which case they would be an instant kill, without having to go through instant kill resistance. The thing is, so many enemies are resistant to light and dark. And boss enemies especially are resistant to light and dark. Or they're just resistant to insta-kills anyway, that I don't know whether it would be worth setting up a persona like Trumpeter with just Drain Fizz and then the 6 non-light or dark elemental nukes, and then something like Spellmaster. Or Magic Ability, even better, for a little bit of extra damage out of those, because Relentless plus Magic Ability equals a boost and amp ability for every element as long as you're hitting a weak point. That's 75% total extra damage. They might, Shady Gamer, but I don't think we're going to be able to get skill cards. Like, I've got a list of what personas can turn into what skill cards here. It's not a totally complete list, but... Oh, actually, according to the list, some of them might be achievable through skill cards. Cert during an alarm apparently gives you a skill card for Inferno. Alat during an alarm gives you a skill card for Diamond Dust. So you can get at least some of the skill cards for these skills from personas, but it might be easier just to get them through network fusion if I can manage to find somebody who has an Orichalcon Treasure Demon, which I managed before. That would be ideal, because that way I could just get these skills onto a persona and then use Gallows Fusion to transfer them one at a time onto Trumpeter. That's probably going to be the earliest way that I'll be able to achieve that. Zulos, let me give you some very nice ideas. No, that's fine, Shady Gamer. I appreciate your offer of assistance, but I think I'm perfectly positioned to set this up on my own. I know what I need to do it. It's just going to be a little bit tedious, and we won't be able to start the process till we've left the palace. Because network fusion requires us to actually pass days in-game. Zulos, let me give you some recipes here. Zulos, do you have a grill? A gas grill, or ideally a charcoal grill? Because I can give you a couple of excellent recipes for grilled bass. Perfect, Zulos. Okay, so you're going to want to use your charcoal grill for these, because you just get better results over charcoal than you do over gas, and the extra smokiness from using charcoal, especially if you're using hardwood charcoal, like lump hardwood natural charcoal rather than briquettes. Here are a few variants of grilled bass that you can use, which are very easy. And I highly recommend them over a charcoal grill. It's become my favorite way to cook. Now, if you want to do something a little bit more Latin American inspired, Zulos, I learned some time ago from one of my viewers who lives in Chile about a type of stew that they make in that part of the world. Utilizing bass. So there's that. And I believe my friend Rurikon, who is Portuguese, told me, I think I remember him telling me at one point, that they have a similar dish in Portugal as well. And let me give you one more variant of that. No problem, Zulos. Happy to help. There you go, Zulos. That ought to give you more than enough options for those bass fillets. And I should mention, Zulos, I've had all of these recipes except the fish stew in some form or another myself, and I can vouch for all of the other ones. But the fish stew looks really good, so if you choose that one, do make sure to check back in and let me know how it comes out.
Now choose.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang on to Ishtar.
What?
And we will come back and fuse her into something later when we trigger another fusion alarm.
We should write something.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
No problem, Zulos. I'm happy to help. Oh yeah, Nitch! This is one of the Velvet Room costumes. Morgana's Velvet Room costume is an Igor suit. So he's got the schnoofy Pinocchio nose. And everything.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that I guess I have carte blanche to talk about food, Sefirios.
Somewhere.
Okay, there's the bridge. Like, we can't jump over this. We can't just jump onto this and walk across to the other side over there. Ridiculous. Come on.
I'm okay.
Topography's kind of weird, but don't worry, it won't be tough for me. Okay, well... Might be tough for me. Components to something are being placed on that conveyor belt. You know it, devilish. Cats be schnoofin'. Actually, though, devilish, I don't think I've ever shown anybody this before, but there are very few animals I have met who are as schnoofy as a woodchuck that lived in my parents' backyard for a while. Here we are. Let me see. I uploaded this to my YouTube channel a long time ago, but I never published it because it was just some silly footage I had recorded at my parents' place. But that is... This guy right here is the schnoofiest animal I think I've ever met. I recorded this actually a few years ago. I uploaded it much later than I had recorded it, but I never really had a plan for it. I didn't really think of anything that I could do with it that would be interesting. But, yeah, there he is. I called him Schnoofy. Because what else would I call him, right?
I can feel it.
Oh, great, another one of these. There's an elevator. Here's on the map as well with the infrared sensor. Looks like we can keep going once we stop the press. And there's a bunch of robots over there. For the company, for our wonderful President Okamura, I do this with joy. Respecting him, even though they probably see co-workers. Yeah, it's mind control. They've been driven to a state of over-adaptation.
Yes.
When a person's continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Yup.
This is horrible.
These robots exist because Father is aware he's exploiting his employees. Yeah, they are, Nitch. They can break legs of livestock. Which is why animals like ground hogs and woodchucks are considered pests on agricultural land. We'll give our utmost for him. Set it to lunch. I love how none of the robots over there bat an eyelash even once at what we're doing. So that's our goal, right. Without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. Peekaboo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh good, another fusion alarm. Yeah, niche. You definitely don't want to fall in a groundhog burrow, never mind a woodchuck burrow. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, Devilish, fairly similar, yes.
I can feel
Not quite the same, but similar enough. Come on. There we go.
Show me your true form.
No problem, Makoto. Take care. Have a good night.
The advantage.
We'll catch you next
Don't rush
time.
this.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Angry? Allow me. Taking unnecessary risks.
All right.
Persona!
Oh no, you know what, Niche? I'm thinking gophers, not groundhogs.
Give it some psychokinesis.
Gophers are smaller. It was all the G's and the two-syllable words. Gopher burrows are bad enough, but woodchuck burrows are larger because woodchucks are larger. And woodchucks love to dig.
How's this?
Ooh, not that, Noir.
Good choice. All-out attack.
Persona!
There we are. Oh joy, physical ointment. And magic ointment.
Behold!
Ooh, not that, Noir.
Beat him up! Persona!
Alright.
This is a part of me!
Ooh,
Devilish, it decreases the odds that your party will, suffer status ailments by 25%. Show me the money.
Okay.
I didn't ask for this, dude.
You want it?
That's it.
No shit.
Not bad.
Fine.
Oh well. I'm out.
We'll be back.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Sephirios, dare I ask what program we're referring to here? Please tell me it's not the Twitch mobile app. Okay, now I've got all flip turned upside down.
Focus.
Okay, this is a dead end. There we are.
Chest. There something good. Oh.
Putty? Whoa. Armageddon Rod, okay.
Guess we gotta do it.
Alright, let's see. What is... Sleep Stick? Want weapon capable of breaking a meteorite. Or Imprisoned Mjolnir, which increases his elect attacks. Alright. Well, that was sadly underwhelming in the end.
I have something.
Oh, and we can't it looks like this was originally meant to be crossed. Because we can cross this crap. Oh, okay, that's way up there. I see. You mean to tell me we can't just climb these pipes? Fine.
Greetings.
Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really wish you could just skip this. Wait a minute. This is the way I was supposed to have gone.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
Man, this is so much better. Okay, that looks like the central terminal. Because I guess the central ones are always recessed. Musk, strength, and luck. Okay. So let's see. This controls the yellow compactor. Come on. Which now we are going to have to make it do before... There we go.
Isn't that...
Will take us directly to those dangerous employees! We have to. The treasure's past there. Hey, idiots!
For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura. Any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
Corpo Robo MDL CH.
It's time.
MDL, I'm guessing, stands for model. Not sure about the CH, though. Niche, these guys aren't getting paid enough for any of the crap they have to deal with. Okay. So...
Alright.
Concentrate.
Noir, don't forget your speed's been lowered. How's this?
Damn
Okay, yeah, they hurt.
Go! Power up!
They're only robots in the palace, Devilish. They represent
Speed has been lowered.
his actual employees.
Your attack's down. Allow me.
Oh, damn it! No, I didn't. Wanted to cast it on Haru. Oh well. I guess Haru's just dead.
Can someone heal her?
I really wish it would memorize your cursor position.
It's time. Don't rush it. Sona. Tomlin.
Oh well. Oh, they're just gonna spam this crap, huh?
What?
Honestly, I could just sit here and let them all die.
Unicorn. All right.
Thank you.
Well, and no sooner do we get her back on her feet.
Here.
These guys are gonna kill themselves eventually.
Persona.
But actually, better that we stop screwing around and...
This isn't
Your
it.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona. You're mine.
Mykers, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Late night or early morning, depending on your part of the world.
Persona! Huh?
Persona.
Oh, so it'd be like, what, 2, 3 a.m. for you, Mykers?
Persona! Melody!
Oh, they're weak against Psy. Why am I surprised? Oh, okay. That's what's going on here. Oh, good. Heat riser for the entire party. Perfect. Now the question is, are they vulnerable to electricity anyway? No, they are not. But actually, it doesn't matter, because that should have done enough damage to them that... Here's the protagonist and Haru just slaughtering these poor robots.
Persona! Melody!
This is the stupidest. Wow, a piddly amount of money for those battles.
It's a step forward.
And a piddly amount of experience.
The persona has gained new power.
Masuku Kaja, huh? Well, I guess we don't really need Speedmaster.
This will help me do better.
On the other hand, we can definitely use Psy Boost. Fast heal is trash, so we will skip that.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
There we are. What in the... Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employees are being dumped into that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn-down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory... It's people's lives. Noir, are you okay? I'm not, huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We'll change his heart no matter what. Right, we're with you all the way, Noir. Yup. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute here. I see them throwing robots into the incinerator, but they're also the nearer of the two conveyor belts. Right, I forgot about that. The crap that they're manufacturing in the manufacturing plant right after it's being made is literally just being dumped into the incinerator. Why the hell? The assembly line leads straight to the furnace. They're not even using these parts, they're just making them and then melting them down immediately. What the hell kind of factory is this? Yeah, the Delta, we do. Yeah, but Ficadius, those... The nearer assembly line is supposed to be making components for the spaceship. There's no reason they would be throwing those components away.
It seems...
Oh, here we go with this crap. Here we go.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Yeah, no. The kind of explosive decompression that we're talking about, with just opening an airlock into a hard vacuum, that would just kill you. Like, going from a room of normal air pressure and suddenly just opening one of these airlocks and decompressing the entire room, all of your internal organs pop out of your body. It's a very, very rough way to go.
Don't scare us, damn it!
So my guess is that there's just some nonsense shenanigans going on in this palace where it's not actually a hard vacuum because it's a cognitive world. And he doesn't actually think that his space colony has no oxygen. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find some way to open it. Let me... Let me save first. And actually, let's go take advantage of that alarm. We'll save when we get to the Velvet Room, in fact. Yeah, that was a worker. There were just robot workers drifting by outside Ficadius, which is another goofy thing, because it means that there is gravity inside the building, but no gravity outside. Which is also nonsense.
I
You'd
write
think
something.
somebody at Atlas would have at least learned how to Google physics.
Pursue rehabilitation
alarm
with
in
all your
effect.
body and
Okay,
soul.
One of my favorite do this is an alarm fusion.
Abaddon.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, but Abaddon can't learn healing skills. It looks like he can learn the elemental nukes, though. I don't know, I'm kind of torn here. I don't know whether it would be better to use Abaddon for this build or Trumpeter. Because Abaddon is, I think, one of maybe 2 personas in the entire game that drain gun damage. And because he has such an excellent resistance distribution, he's got 3 out of the 4 most important resistances covered. And he's got the 4th one semi-covered, but just enough that he needs 1 skill in order to be totally safe. Yeah, Thicadius, I'm sure that if we were to ask somebody at Atlas, that's how they would explain it away to us. Ha! Ouch, Slime King. A sick burn, but also a good point. Now, if we were to fuse Abaddon
You
this
seek
way,
power beyond your limits.
Choose
what
which
skills
to
would we be
inherit.
able to use? Not the ones that I would want.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Hey, Sagari, welcome! I could, Thicadius, but I really don't want to use the DLC personas. Considering everything else that's already overpowered, I feel like it would just be going too far, you know? But actually, Ishtar has Repel Ice, so it might make the most sense. We could make a pretty good resistant persona out of Moloch, and then we could use him just for buffs. Or better yet, we could use him for Auto Mataru, Auto Maraku, and Auto Masuku. Granted, his agility sucks, but
You wish to fuse an ally
I
beyond your
think
limits.
this
Choose
might
which
actually
skills to
work
inherit.
out. We can give him his normal skill, Immunity, which would actually be ideal for this. We can go Repel Ice, Spellmaster. And I guess the rest doesn't even matter, because we'll be overwriting it. Because he's going to need Debilitate, Heat Riser, Auto Maraku, Masuku, and Mataru. That's 5. Spellmaster and Repel Ice are 7. Actually, we might not even be able to fit Spellmaster on, because he's going to need Repel Ice, Repel Light, or some permutation of light resistance, and Repel or Drain Fizz. So actually he maybe wouldn't work so well for this. It looks like I've only actually got 2 slots of wiggle room if I want to fit Spellmaster for buffs, and I do want to fit Spellmaster for buffs. And the more I think about it, it would make more sense to set this build up on a persona that had the ability which cuts the cost of support spells in half. Because immunity is nice, but if I'm going to purpose build something... Actually, though, that could work on Mara. Because Mara only requires... And he's immune to gun damage, too. Mara only requires a physical resistance and a light resistance. And he does have better agility. I hate to think I'm actually going to end up using Mara for something, but... I have Sagari, yeah. Wait, Mara can't inherit Spellmaster or Diorama, but he can inherit Mediorama? What? The only problem is I would need to fuse Mara... What even is the skill?
Done already, Justine? This one's all you.
This is the path you have walked.
What is the skill that decreases the...
This persona, correct?
Did internal hypnosis? No. Oh, but actually, internal hypnosis might not be a bad skill for this persona as well. But it's either internal hypnosis or powerful hypnosis to get it to last longer on yourself or on others. So the usefulness of that is limited. What the heck is the name of that skill? Raining Mouth, Gloomy Child, Frigid Bloodline, Skillful Combo. Yeah, Potent Hypnosis would make a little more sense if I were going to use a full party. Where the heck? I know one of these personas has it. It's one of the Bloodline skills. Like, I think it's, Relief Bloodline, this is it. Decreases the SP cost of support skills by half.
You cannot... How rude.
So Clotho has that.
Take a look.
Prepare, choose wisely.
This is problematic. Yes, it is the Delta. And yes, Ficadius, it does stack with Spellmaster, which is why I want to make sure I can actually fit Spellmaster on a build. And if I use Mara, I will just barely be able to fit all 3 party-wide auto buff skills. Debilitate, Heat Riser, and Spellmaster. As well as enough resistances to cover up all of his weaknesses and physical damage. So this is going to take a little bit of finessing, but I think...
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's pull up the old fusion calculator. What could we fuse with Ishtar to get Mara? Unicorn, Ananta, Okuni Nushi, Yadagarasu. Okay, so Lilim can go. Bonda can go. No, actually, it would make more sense if we...
Now, let us observe.
This is the one? Calm down.
Level... Clotho was level 27.
You wish to this? How rude.
Now, can we directly fuse Clotho with anything to get one of those 4 personas?
Is an alarm fusion.
Aha! We can fuse Clotho with Unicorn to get Ananta. And then we can fuse Ishtar with Ananta to get Mara with Relief Bloodline. And we can also pass on Repel Fizz, Spellmaster.
Expect a now, let us begin.
Okay. Now, if we... Oh, you know what? Actually, we have a Spellmaster card. That should be fine. And I think Repel Fizz is about to become Drain Fizz. So we'll lose Spellmaster... No, Repel Psi. Okay, well... That was a complete bust. Ha! Oh well, it's fine. We'll manage. It can become Drain Fizz. And yeah, now if we fuse Ananta with Ishtar, we will get Mara, which can potentially inherit Save Your Bloodline, but we can't do it now.
You wish to view the compend registration, yes? You wish to register a persona?
Wait, how do you... Okay. Yeah, I think we want to overwrite him.
It to the compendium? Are you certain?
Greetings.
Shady Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Shady Gamer. Okay, so now we've registered Ananta.
There is an alarm in effect.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, we're just going to strengthen Shikioji, and then we'll come back in.
This may be somewhat
we will rebuy Ananta. And we will use Mara during another fusion alarm, I think, because that would probably be the best way to do it. Give him the bonus stats.
Well now, a most unexpected...
Oh, good! And finally he got a decent boost to luck out of this. Good night, Shady Gamer. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you again for the sub. Glad to have you.
something?
And no worries, man. Believe me, I'm getting kind of tired too. I know the feeling all too well. Alright, so...
Time for some to change your mind.
You'd like these are the paths you have walked.
we need to... What do we need to do? We need to rebuy Ananta, whom I think was level 44? No, 47 now.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Let's execute him.
Fusion.
Okay, so Ananta plus Ishtar will give us
pretty
Mara.
tough.
You wish for more
And we
power
can
than
have
you
Mara
Select the skills
inherit
you'd like to inherit.
Relief Bloodline. Spellmaster. And I have a Repel Fizz card I can just give him. And I'm pretty sure I also have a Null or Repel Light card. And honestly, I think we found some persona that we could turn into a Repel Bless card. I think it was Raphael, wasn't it? So we could do that. And then we could just manually overwrite the rest of Mara's skills via Gallows Fusion. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to go about it. Because that way we could put Auto Mataru, Auto Maraku, Auto Masuku onto him. And then also transfer Debilitate and Heat Riser. I don't know if I have a persona that has Debilitate yet, but I think I can either fuse one or I have one already that can learn it in a level or two. Yeah, Ficadius, I don't want to have to waste an accessory slot on that, because that's something that's better handled by your persona's resistances, which are free and don't cost anything. Which is one of the reasons why, ideally, I would like a persona that nulls light and dark and physical all at once. Because that gives me the most room to work with in terms of skill slots and equipment slots. But I'm not even sure a persona with that combination of resistances exists. Trumpeter doesn't null physical, Ficadius. I would still need to spend a skill slot on protecting Trumpeter from physical damage. Oh, Trumpeter for Debilitate, you mean? Yes, in that case, absolutely. 100%. I can just use the Gallows Fusion to level Trumpeter up until he learns Debilitate. And at that point, I can fuse it onto Mara. I see what you mean. Yeah, that would work.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, well, let's get this god-awful airlock puzzle out of the way, and I think for that... I am going to open up a guide on the good old game facts. Christ, guys, check this out. The airlock puzzles are actually so bad that there are guides specifically and exclusively dedicated separately to the airlock puzzles. Maps and charts. Spaceport Palace second airlock puzzle solution. Spaceport Palace third airlock puzzle solution. Holy hell. Alright, well... Vicadius, they're not difficult if you don't mind spending a ton of time brute forcing them. But I struggled with these puzzles the first time. They were terrible. The worst part of it is that you have to go on a very specific path through certain airlocks in order to open up airlocks or leave the correct combination of airlocks in the right locations open so that you can get back. And unless you know exactly which airlocks you need to go through in order to manipulate which ones are open and which ones are closed, which I'll be damned if I remember that, you basically have to go through each airlock one at a time and experiment with it. And if I try to do that now, it'll end up taking hours. Yeah, freaking amazing, Vicadius. We want to make you do our terrible puzzles. So we're going to put the third will seed there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm just going to use these maps. Because that will at least get us through this god-awful palace sooner. And then we can be done with this poorly written part of the game and maybe finally get on to the good stuff when we're done slogging through the next two palaces, especially the final one. Alright. Let me save, first of all. Okay.
And we're here.
So there isn't a solution for the first airlock puzzle, but I'm guessing it's because this one is straightforward enough that we don't need it.
For real?
Holy crap, we just flew through outer space with no suits. Palaces are amazing. I guess it's not a true vacuum outside, but that seriously shaved years off my life. At least other stuff won't seem as scary to us anymore. That's one way to look at things.
Focus.
There we are. The door is unlocked now. Yeah, okay. This one, I guess, is simple enough not to require a solution, although... Oh, really? This was just for an item? Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the second one. So we want to go back down and open that other door first. Okay, it's a treasure chest. Got it. 2 physical ointment. Alright. Okay, so spaceport puzzle. Okay, room A to room B. Oh.
Indeed.
Appears as though we'll need to move about in the same manner as before. To think we'd end up flying through space. The awe I felt at seeing that flying bank feels like a distant memory at this point. I hate that you can't move the camera around when you're flying through the airlocks.
Huh?
Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. Hope we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. We need to get past here, though. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. Room B to room C. Yeah, because you have to do this nonsense, messing around with the Alpha and Omega airlocks in order to open or close them. This is just... Pull the lever in room C. Right panel should turn from red to blue. Okay. Alright, room C to... No, damn it! Ugh! Okay, room C to room D. So now we need to go this way. Pull the lever in room D.
I can feel it.
Peekaboo.
Show me your true form.
I love how they subtly have the star-shaped enemies showing up in this palace. They have Kaiwan and Dekarabia because it's space and stars. Ha ha, funny. Interesting little Easter egg. Okay, pull lever in room D. D to E. Okay, so this is, yeah, this will take us to room E. Who the hell builds a spaceport like this that requires you to fly through airlocks? Oh, and that would be our will seed. That shadow looks really strong. We'd better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are we fully prepared? I think so. How bold of you to slack off in complete disregard for your duties. Seems we have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Oh, it's Melchizedek. Don't give us that. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone. Oh, and the freaking airlock is just opening and shutting in the background. This should be sucking him out into space.
It's time. It's time.
All right.
Some other way.
Famine scream, huh?
How's this?
Yeah, Devilish, but that's beside the point. The architect who designed this place should be shot.
Persona!
Like, this is ridiculous.
All right.
Ha! The good old Japanese rocket punch. Gets them every time.
It's time.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Persona.
Oh, it's already in effect, okay. Actually, then, is he resistant to physical? No, he is not.
All right.
What about gun?
Behold!
Persona!
Oh, okay, already in effect. Alright then.
Go down!
Well! So much for that, huh?
This new skill suits me.
Okay then. That's... I guess that'll just... Sure. Cool. All right, I hope this is something useful. Crystal of Greed. But will it blend? By which I mean, is it actually useful? A crystal that holds the power of greed. What? Attack Master? That's it? Okay, well, as it is, it's garbage. I hope it turns into something better when we show it to Jose. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, the Delta! Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were having trouble with that. I wish you'd said something. I could have told you. You can't log into a Twitch-linked Discord server on the Twitch mobile app. I don't know why. It's the stupidest thing. I don't know why they designed it that way. But you can apparently only link your Twitch account to a Discord server on the desktop or web app. Oh, okay, Ficadius. In that case, I'm glad it's not a total loss. Alright, back to room D. Room D to room G. Okay, so... that's here. Pull the lever in room G. Go back to room D. Pull the lever in room D again. Room D to room C. Apparently there's no treasure in that middle room, according to the map, and this route just skips it. And then we pull the lever in here. Then we go room C to room B. Yeah, I see it. And then from room B, we've activated this airlock, and we can go to room H, which is the next... There we are.
I'm so glad.
Looks like this is the end. It was simple. Bullshit, it was simple. Have to do this time. It looks like the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, is this... Yes, it is a safe room. Good.
It's safe here. Wanna take a break?
Oh, devilish, those don't matter. Those are just items that you can sell.
Let's do it.
I don't care about those. The only thing they're good for is money, and I have much better ways of earning money than that.
Alright then.
Thank you for the heads up, though. Sugar Crow, really? Neko snores? Well, that must be awfully nice to sleep next to, huh? Okay. So, the third puzzle... Let me get my bearings here, actually. Show image in new window. Okay, so we start off in room A. Room A to room B, which is this way.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. Sweet, but this one ain't working. Guess we'll just have to find another switch. Yeah, okay. Room B to room C, so that's this way. Pull the lever in room C.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Alright. Guys, and I'm sorry if I miss anything in chat, it's because I have to swap from my tab with chat to my tab with the map. So I'm going to just try and get this done as quick as I can. Take the airlock through rooms by letter sequence up to I. Okay.
I'll reveal your
So,
true form.
C... Room D is over here. E... Yeah, okay. This is the problem. This room has automatically cycling airlocks, so you can only go through it one way. Okay, this is room E. This is room F.
I have something. Show me your true form.
This is room G. This will be room H. And this will be room I. Bizarrely, even though it's not supposed to be an actual vacuum outside the airlocks, the music gets muffled while you're drifting between them. Almost like, you know, the atmosphere is thinner out there. Pull the lever in room I. Okay, and then from room I, we go north to room J.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Okay. Pull the lever in room J. Room J to room K, which is over here. Room K to room I via the blue door on your
I'll
left.
reveal your true form. Focus.
Wait a minute, room K to room I via the blue door. That's this then. And yeah, okay, that puts us in room I. Pull the lever in room I again. Room I to room K. Oh, which will be this way. Down the hall, open the chest? Yes.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh!
Okay. There's a balm of life. Room K to room B. Oh, I see. So we want to go this way. And then finally room B to room L. Fan-freaking-tastic. Welcome back, the Delta.
Yeah!
Finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. Shut up, Ryuji. It was only easy because I used a map. Oh, piss off, Delta. Welcome back, Breakfast. Hello. It is Ficadius.
Did you notice?
These are the parts we saw in the factory area. So this is where they're being used. What are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now.
Oh!
Rare to hear Skull say something sensible. Yeah, or Morgana, for that matter.
It's somewhere.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find it. Oh.
It sure would be handy if there were. Space suit? Seriously? Protective wear worn by astronauts in space. 1 point more defense, 2 points less evasion, and it doesn't have the SP bonus. Screw it, it's junk.
We found.
I should write
All
something.
right. Sheesh.
Now, let's get back to work.
Ficadius, I think canonically Joker is supposed to be good at solving these. It's just that I'm not. Or at least I don't have the patience for it.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
but we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Once we reach our goal, sure.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
All right, and the rest of the unexplored area here is for when we actually come back to take the treasure. But unfortunately, I still have things I need to do in the palace before we leave. I am going to... Okay, yeah, this bridge isn't gonna lower. There are things I need to do here before we leave. Among other things, I need to farm the remaining liquid mercury. Which means, unfortunately, that this is where I'm going to have to call it for today. And I think... What should we do? We should... Oh! Oh, this is good. This is perfect. I think we are going to go raid somebody whom I believe you will all very much enjoy. We are going to go raid Sammy Train TV, who is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. She's doing her first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a game I worked on, actually. I worked on the official strategy guide for Horizon, and it is a fantastic game, and Sammy is adorable and incredibly sweet, and you guys are all going to really like hanging out with her. So, let's go make her morning. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you all so very much for joining me. I really appreciate everybody's company and support today. And I will catch all of you then. Take care, everyone.